Oh, hi there. It's Tuesday, and after a bit of a semi long break, I am back. You missed yesterday. The sickness, the cold or whatever I've been having has not got a little better, then it got a little worse, and a little better, a little worse. So it's just been up and down. And but feeling better now. Probably I imagine I can hear it already. Still congested and all that, but ready to play. Got the unsponsored oolong today. Hey, Shogi Explained, great to see you. And since I missed yesterday, I'm thinking that I'm not going to do the Tsume today. I'm just going to pick right up with just a bunch of games, and hope for the best. Expect not the best, but hope for it, and we'll see what happens. Yeah, it has been Friday. Friday is the last now that I've played, so this is in back-to-back weeks. I've had my longest sort of mini breaks from shogi. 2 days and then 3 days since I started streaming in December. So it's taking a while. Had some stuff to do, some vacation-y kind of things to do over the weekend, and I was sick throughout that, but still sort of sick now, but should be fine. Fine enough to play some 2Q level shogi. That's for sure. So in the meantime, while just waiting for stuff to get rolling, I'm going to go and do some of these quizzes. I did a few. I wasn't completely. I hadn't played over the past 3 days. I wasn't completely away. Did some of these quizzes, did some Shogi Quest stuff. But yeah, I'll do a couple of these. This is interesting. Did I take the pawn? Is taking the pawn better than the Oh, taking the pawn is bad because it hangs the dragon. Okay.
正解です。
Seikai desu. Very seikai desu. So what's the idea? Wait. Why wouldn't they? Oh. Wait, what? So they put the pawn. I'm supposed to take the bishop. They take the pawn. Or they take yeah. Okay, so sort of enginey line, maybe. Here we are with this. I'm going to guess that I went to central rook in this position. But 3-4 pawn. So it's going to have to be 3-4 pawn drop because there's no way I did that. But what is the idea there? How is that possibly worth giving up a rook with a tempo on the gold? I'm going to say this. Maybe I messed up. Okay. I went against the meta of the problem. I must have maybe this was just time. Maybe this was just a complete time scramble. Okay. Do another one here. I noticed that in the ESC WOSC thread, the European Shogi Championship thread on Shogi Harbor, that some people are sick. It seems like these days you go to. I mean, it's not these days. I mean, it's been a while, even before sort of lockdown times, where you go to a convention and you just come back and you're just sick. But, you know, that's it. That season is in full force, it seems like. You know, my son and I got sick coming out of the convention. The shogi players in Barcelona getting sick coming out of there. Hopefully everyone's just fine. Okay, so silver drop on 4-1. There's also a silver drop on 3-5, which threatens the rook. Threatens the rook, sort of gets rid of an escape square. I'll do that. Boop boop, Sun Nim indeed. So I must have liked that at the time as well. Oh, it takes. Okay. Versus. So I guess I'm blue in this case. Versus this. Wait a minute. You can't do. So what is the line if it takes the gold? It takes the, you know, if it does the same thing it did in the other. Takes the gold. I do this. He takes. Okay, I'm not liking that one. I'm not liking this solution here. I wish this solution would have done, the opponent would have done the same thing they did in the other line. Take this gold. Take. Then what do I do? Silver non-promote or silver promote? If promote, say the king comes down, gold drop, king comes down, and I rook. Yeah, maybe. All right, one more of these. One more. Okay. 7-3 promote. Oh, yeah, this was the one last Tuesday. This is the one that was really hurtful in this just dominant game. Ugh.
Ping pong.
Ping pong. Very ping pong. What was the... Okay, so... Yeah, I went to way down. Not way down. I went from, you know, Tsume on the board to a bad disadvantage. All right. Alrighty. Got my water, got the tea. Oh, and I see in the past 3 days since I've been streaming, there are a couple followers, new followers, including one from 2 hours ago. So DMI Ray AZ, I'm guessing that's Arizona. That's from a few days ago. Thank you. And JT11000001 followed 2 hours ago. Thank you for that. I really appreciate it. Apologize for not being on yesterday. You still had some things to do, and I was just dead. Just still too sick. So that's it. Let's get in here. Let me switch this up. Hey, Contenti, good to see you. You dead. Exactly. That's what I've been. That's a better topic, or that's a better title for what I've been. I want to see if there are events that I'm missing here. The Roboco's still going on. The Tente and the championship. Okay, the annual championship. All right. Well, let's see this Roboka. What are the next prizes? I don't know what this is. The Panic avatar, so it's reserved for Panic. So I wouldn't use it, but I'm not sure what you have to do to get it. The next one that I qualify for is this. I don't know what this is. 75 wins. I'm at 50 some, 59. Yeah, yeah. You just have to win a game against a bot? Because I don't have it. At least I looked for it. I looked for it, and I don't see it in my list here. Of this is an order of acquisition. So this one is. These are all my professional players. That is the MC's crush, who transforms into another person when she plays shogi. It's a gag manga, so. And I love how it says that this 2022. You know, the order of acquisition. I don't know what they're doing here. Like, we've talked about Shogi Wars and its technical things before, but like sorting a list by date is one of the sort of more common, easy programming exercises that one will do when developing an application. And this one, you can't even do that right in here. Can I win Avas in Shogi Wars? I don't know what Avas or Avas is. Is that a character in Roboko? Like that list. Oh, avatars. Yeah, you definitely can win them. I mean, that's how I've gotten a bunch of. I mean, that's this. You know, you win these. You know, by hitting some certain qualifications. Like, you know, these at the end of the list, number of wins during the tournament period. I guess I've unlocked 1, 2, 3 here. Panic has this one. I've seen others with this. I think Koshiro has this one. There's winning streak events. So basically, you know, a lot. This one, like this one I'm using now. Wada Hana, the 2018 U.S. Shogi champion. This was for getting during a winning streak event. I had 5 wins, and that's actually how I've unlocked most of my avatars. I don't know how this one came to be. I don't know how I unlocked this one. I think this is from that vampire manga, and then this one. I got one of those free every year or twice a year. They give like tickets to do gacha type stuff, and I got this one. I think this is Toyoshima. Yes. All right. So no need putting it off anymore. Hey, Skykeeper, great to see you. Let's get in here. Let's start some games. Hope for the best. 10 minutes. I believe I have Fujimori as my voice. I set that a day or so ago. Yes, Fujimori Tetsuya. Gonna go with that. You know, Manao was all right on Friday. Had the, you know, in celebration of her new website, had the avatar and voice. But let's use some Tetsuya Fujimori. If it doesn't work out, we could always switch. Been missing these games. Definitely have been missing it. Hopefully I have not forgotten everything.
あなたが後手です。
Okay, Pac-Man.
対局開始。
Yoroshiku onegai shimasu.
嬉しの流
Hiroshi no ryu. As I always say, whenever I take a break, it feels weird right now to be using the mouse to be playing here. I'm just feeling like a little uncomfortable. All right. Do, 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 do. Love to hear the music. Okay. Let's get over here. You know, is it possible he goes over here? Is it possible? I don't know. I don't know what Pac-Man is. So this pawn is sort of blocked. Well, not blocked. It can come up, but you know, I plan, of course, is to move my pawn here. Interesting. The idea with that? What's the idea with that? Planning this, you know, if I had a move to make right now, I don't think I need to rush this pawn. I need to be able to protect this. Boy, I'm ahead on the clock, which is kind of... Alright, let's do that. Need to be careful with this game. You know, this one will be a percentage, a rating killer. Which way? This way. I don't know if we're in yet. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Opponent feels like they're behind in a tempo, you know, because of this rook here, huh? Get in there. Trying to stay light. You know, I have this fork coming up. Okay. Interesting. Let's make that now. Okay. Comes over there. What do I want to do? I guess I take. Okay. Oh wait, that was hanging? Was that actually hanging? Oh god. Oh gosh. That hurts. That hurts that I missed that. That really hurts that I missed it. No, it wasn't. It wasn't. It wasn't. Now it is. Now it's hanging. Good, because there was a token there. Knight.
7分
This is the Mino threats I'm talking about. Hey, Gabrielle. No, 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 no. So I feel like I've maybe bungled this a little bit here.
Go 分
Hmm. Interesting. Push, take, or drop, take, run, up. Let's get this knight in, or this bishop in play. Hey, Transport, good to see you. Yeah, I think everything got wrecked yesterday. Okay. Oh, that's not good.
3分
Oh gosh, that is also not good. That is not what I wanted. Okay, that's fine. Okay.
2分30秒
Hmm.
?2 分
Okay. Wow. Gotta do something here. What am I doing? What am I doing? Alright, let's do this. 135. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. I mean, he just dropped this rook.
1分30秒
Okay. This is not good. This is definitely not good. Got a lot of pieces, but I'm giving up a ton. Alright, what a good way to start back. With possible 2-may on the board, I've extended it like a gazillion moves. Yep. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
1分
Oh, that is not a rook. Shoot. Okay.
,30 秒 20秒 うまく刺されましたね
Oh well. Oh well. I'm back in Shogi Wars. I'm back in Shogi Wars 10-minute, which is very Shogi Wars 10-minute. All right, let's learn how I convert a 100% advantage. Let's learn. Let me learn, because everyone else I'm sure already knows. So let's go back about 40 moves when this game is completely over, 100% over. So I says to myself, I'm going to make some Mino threats. I'm not going to just, wait, no, I still took this. Okay. So the opponent has literally nothing. The opponent has no chances, no pieces, nothing to do. And I decide I am going to make Mino threats like a professional shogi player, like a quality player. And here we go. Still does it. And now I say, let me just put this rook out there. Let me just make this edge. I can't lose. I'm thinking to myself, I can't lose. I cannot lose this game. I have every major piece, and their king is on the run. Why didn't I just do this? 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 10-minute games. 10-minute games. I am my worst at 10-minute games. I think that was something I was thinking about over the weekend. I am my worst in these games. I think it's because I don't know what it is. I mean, it's because I'm bad, but it's also because people don't resign. I think in the other modes they resign, and so I don't go through the slog of just having to convert this. Where I'm like, okay, well, let me find the best possible mate, and in searching for this beautiful thing, I just throw away all my pieces. Like that was an impossible. That was a game. That was a game that was impossible to lose. That was a game that for a 5Q, I'd say, a 5Q Shogi Wars versus this 4Q player, a 5Q, it would be impossible to lose. Yet somehow I managed to. Let's track the loss. So we're just gonna throw away Raiden. Actually, let me cancel. Oh, it won't let me cancel. I want to change the voice. But too late.
あなたが先手です。対局開始。嬉しの流。
I had the big time advantage. I had the big piece advantage. Like I had every piece. Oh, there was no pause. Okay, here we go. I'm not going to go opposing rook. I'm going to get this. Let's make that castle we were talking about, or although I guess I can now. There we go. Although I'm gonna have to move this. Okay, so they're doing sort of whatever. Now I could take this silver and then make the fork. I don't think that's worth it. Reclining bishop, reclining Kaku. Okay, makes sense. Do. I was gonna say I can't believe I lost that last game. I can believe it. I definitely can believe it. It wasn't the first 100% advantage, and it won't be the last. Oh gosh. This is an interesting one. What is this?
叩きの歩。
Taki no Hu. Doing all right on time today. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, okay. I see. I see.
$7分。
You promised not to snipe today. I don't mind. Make sure your thumbnails aren't all frantic. Yeah, that's a good point. That is a good point, though. I saw spying on your game recently. On 81 Dojo, I did watch you playing Contenti. I think it was a Shogi ladder game. Let's see. Let's get up here. Oh, that's not what I expected, but... I don't know if this Forky's playing well or if I'm playing badly, but this is a kind of interesting game. I think I had a nice like edge at the beginning that I might have given up a bit. But you know, they started flooding the board. I guess that that makes sense. Hey, Olive Mycon, good to see you. Hey, Foradune. You got here later than the cheap viewers bot. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. That is not quite what I expected. Pawn. Oh, I don't have my rook is not aiming here. Okay. I guess I'll give up that knight. Okay. All right, let's come up here. Oh, pawn. I should have dropped the pawn. No, that's fine. Drop the pawn. There's going to be tactics here. I mean, I'm sure there are tactics here. Look at this Gangi. Oh, I've stumbled into Gangi. Okay. Pawn.
5分
440 to 425. Okay, which do I want to take now? I want to go, I guess I'll take, and then what? No, I don't want to take. I want to do this. No, I don't. I want to do this. No, I don't. Yes, I do. What about this? Surprised it doesn't call that a fork. Okay. I think this is going to be tough. I think this is going to be tough for them. I mean, I've got a fork. He's got to move that bishop now, or that rook now. For the most part. This is also coming. He might flail a little bit here with this pawn take. He does. If he takes with the pawn, I think I still do this. Okay. Arigatou gozaimashita. Okay.
やるじゃん
Okay. Feel decent about that finish. You know, especially since I gave up that previous game. All right. Let's see. There's no silver fork tactic on Wars aside from the backstabbing fork. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. I guess it makes sense. And that one, I suppose that one, even if it was, I mean, it was a fork, but it wasn't one of those, like, had I dropped it on the bishop head, and where it's, like, where it cannot be captured. So that was Tume, right? That was like that's. Well, let's just quickly, I guess, go to that one. I think that was. Okay, you say it was. Yeah. The far. Yeah, so yeah, if he runs, I promote, blocks, you know, it comes in promote, and then this side comes to the other. All right, cool. All right, 1-1, should be 2-0, but I will take it. Game start. I'm, you know, getting the gaming, getting the pre-game jitters out, getting the you know, getting used to it. You know, a little bit of, I'm feeling a little warm, little sweaty. Actually, let me turn on this fan. Get a little cool air. Reminds me of the fact that, oh, the 1600 rating to me doesn't give you a rating anymore. Holy cow! That. But I'm sure it takes away if you get one wrong. It will take rating. What, 1600? What am I? What is 2Q in that? 2Q, or I think I'm 2Q on. I don't have my phone here. I don't know what I did with my phone, actually. That's weird. Weird not to have the phone. All right, here we go. Game start. Keep it going. Keep the good times rolling. Oh, I wanted to change the voice again. All right, Kamui 102. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. It hurts too much to imagine. Yeah. Can't. It's like those Lee Shogi. All right. You know, the Koshiro trick is in play. The Koshiro. Move your king. You know you want to bring that king to safety. That's fine too. They're just going to go to that instant bishop, the bishop 1-3. Or actually, ooh. What is it? The 9-7? I guess it's bishop 9-7. I'm Gote. Okay. I'm gonna hope. I'm gonna hold out some hope. So we have now discussed this particular sort of position on stream with Koshiro a number of times. Let's see if I can mess it up. Okay. They're going to... So if he goes over opposing, you know, then now I need to... Maybe I should have... Come, yeah, okay, so I should have done that. I should have done that earlier, but I'm going to do it now. That's fine. So as is usually the case in Urshi or Ryu, my king is safer than the opponent's. So what are we doing? If I do this, takes, drops a pawn, takes. No, he drops the pawn. I don't have my silver there. And he's not blocking this. Push, take, drop. Push, take. Okay, what am I doing? Do I bring my knight up? I don't think so. Let's adjust. Okay, so now I think it's coming. I think. Push. If I bring the silver, to 8-4, silver 8-4. Silver 8-4. He brings the silver up. Then I begin this attack on the edge. I think. Thinking about this edge attack, but my silver is not on 3-4, which is where we've talked about it on stream. That's after being kicked away by a bishop. Okay. Come up. Yeah, looking to make 9-5. Okay. I don't know if he just sort of sees that. I'm up here. Head off this bishop's pressure. Okay. It's interesting. That's an interesting move. Do I just take? I mean, no, that won't do it. I don't have a pawn in hand.
7分
Huh. Wow. Wow. That is nice. Very nice. All right. You did it. But now I'm gonna get this. Push, take. No. Okay. Oh, I want that. Threaten this first. Oh, I gave him a chance to defend it. Oh gosh, I could have come up anyway. Oh gosh, when he moved the silver. Oh no. Oh, that hurts. That really hurts. Okay, the whole thing I was going for, that happens. You know, that happens to me. Where I'm going for something and the opponent sort of gives it to me in a slightly different way. You know, where I don't have to work for it, and then I just miss it. So I think now I'm stuck with, if he takes, I have to drop the pawn. Which is, I think, less than what I wanted. Which is the rook. So if he moves the rook, let's, well, no. Takes. Oh boy. Okay. Now he comes to the fourth file. Oh, that's not... Okay, so I need to think a little better. Okay. Alrighty then. Take. No. Yeah, that was not the smartest move. Not my best work. Not my best work. I've let the clock influence me too much. Okay. Pawn. I've got a pawn drop here. It doesn't. That really doesn't do it.
$5 分
Do I have any Mino threat here? Huh. All right, let's just do this. Let's just do this. Okay. Let's see. Oh, nice. Still hanging. Oh, okay. I'm giving him a gold. I guess I could have Soko Hoo'd that one. That would have been nicer. Take
時
it.
間切れ勝ち
Fun game. Fun game. You know, I think at the end there, you know, I was sort of in dirty flag mode. You know, not going to lie, I deserve the I deserve the ridicule. But I think, especially considering how I threw away that first game of the day, I was just going to grab the win, just going to grab it, and you know, sort of guarantee that I'm getting the. You set a situation where he simply can't make enough moves to defend. That one was good though. Let's look. I'm already out of tea. It's been an hour and 12, and I'm out of tea. Let's. I almost clicked the stop stream button. I'm off my game. I'm still. You know, hopefully it's not as bad as I noticed it was on Friday when I replayed the stream. I don't think I'm as congested as I was, and I'm certainly not coughing and sneezing as much as I was. But still feels like it sounds different. But anyway, I'm going to use some points. I'm going to use some just to get a graph of that.
将棋の真髄を学ぶがよい助けに来るぞ
So yeah. Oh. Really? 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 Oh, when you moved it, then it saves it. Okay. Okay, this was the error. This was a big error, as I noticed later. You know, one move later. But still not a huge blunder. Wow. Wow. So I'm liking this. That's not it. Maybe there was... Very interesting. So what was this point? What did I do here? Is this when I hung my silver? Yes, okay. Understandable. And then they kept sort of giving me... So this drop was bad. I guess it blocks my bishop, but what is an alternative? Just like a silver drop on 6-3? Protect the shoulder? Yeah. Yeah, they really managed to get in, to open that up. And I guess it's, you know, when you hang your silver, you know, that's certainly one way to get opened up. I can't say I've had a third file rook game like this. This is new to me. I'm glad. I sort of stuck with it most of the time. It's got to be silver takes pawn at 7-5. All right. Well, anyway, I'm going to take a quick. Well, let's before we do this, let's change the voice. I think he's a better 10-second counter, or time recorder, time speaker. Who are we going with? It's just a lazy Tuesday. It's just a lazy Tuesday full of shogi. Let's get my Yamaguchi Sensei. And bring this up. Be right back. And yeah, my tea. I am back with the unsponsored green tea this time. Had the unsponsored oolong, had the unsponsored green. Would be good to get that sponsorship. I'm gonna try. Okay, 2-1, a decent start. Not really a decent start. So well, that's okay. 2-1. So this is the just. I'm not going to say it should be 3-0, just because I lost that 100% winning game in the first game, because this last game, I sort of semi-dirty flagged them. Green tea remembers me, the classic Tetris guy. Wait, what? What is that? Who's the classic Tetris guy? I mean, there are a lot of classic Tetris guys these days. Seems like, that game has had a renaissance over the past few years, with some youth as well, coming in and doing whatever it is the heck they do with those ridiculous techniques. Like these are for people who don't know, just look up some of these techniques that are being used in the NES version of Tetris, which for whatever reason is how they play a lot of these Tetris tournaments. There was one of the classic Tetris players, Nick Green Tea. Oh, nice. Yeah, they're using all sorts of really. It's mind-boggling, how the game is played now with these control with that old NES controller. Side note, I much prefer watching the modern players, sort of the more modern games with T-spins, and where they're playing. To me, they're sort of playing the real to me, they're playing Tetris versus the NES Tetris players now, who are playing mechanics. Like it seems like the mechanics are more, but as an onlooker, like I don't know whether or not the game is all that interesting. You can't do T-spins, the speed at which it's going, but like it seems like the new one is just controller mechanics, which is not interesting to me as someone who really only wants to play with a keyboard or with a controller. All right, 2 and 1. It'd be like, okay, so you've got shogi players, and then you've got people like tapping the back of their phones with Shogi Wars. Although I mean, people do ratchet up their, in those 3-minute games, their mechanical skills. All right, AMT, PJAD, yoroshiku onegai shimasu.
嬉野流
The race is on! That's my pawn! That's my pawn! I don't know you! Let's come up. Let's come up, and then we'll drop our pawn on its head. Do I bring this bishop up yet? I don't think so. Let's come up. So we're in a good spot. We're in a good spot. But he's gonna do that. Do I go central rook? Do this. Let's keep going. Okay. I bring the pawn up. The idea is still the same. Bring the pawn up. Meet any drop with this. do 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 do. Okay. If he drops the pawn, the question is, what do I do? Do I just come up, or do I do that usual little pawn dance? I think I just come up. Okay. Block it off. Pawn there. Oh. Interesting. That's a tough one. Oof. What I'm looking at right now is this. Yeah, obviously it's check. It's check, so I can't do that now. But that's what I'm looking at. I just drop a pawn. Or I could do it with tempo. Let's do that. Maybe that's not a good enough trade. That sort of gets me out of all this pressure. He just has to give up a bishop for a silver. Maybe I should have just dropped the pawn. Yeah, because then I have two things. Yeah, that's not a smart move by me. Well, that's good, I think. Maybe I should have just taken the knight. No, I still like this. Gold? No. All right, I've lost the script a bit. Okay, now I'm starting. Okay, now I'm at 5 minutes. I should have just. There's so many moves that I should have done instead of what I did, but it's fine.
5分
It's fine. Oh, I should have. I could have just taken. I could have just taken. All right, all right. 436. Let's start seeing the board better. Let's get this. Either we get this rook out of here. And the silver's hanging. Okay. Not the silver here. This is not looking so great. I've managed to make a mess of this. My play today has not been the sharpest. Okay. Let's cut this off. Okay. This is coming up. If I drop the silver here, king takes.
3分
Okay. Whew. And my king has a lot of running room, as long as he doesn't have a rook in here. Okay. Okay.
2分30秒
Okay. Interesting. Let's do this. $155 to $253. All right. Oh, that's not good. I should have come the other direction. Oh gosh. Oh god.
$1分30秒
You know, this is tomorrow, I think. I have 123. Comes over there. Yeah, whatever side is going to be made. All right. Good game.
気合い勝ちですね
Arigatou gozaimashita. The green tea helped. The green tea I think helped there. But hey Picross, God, I say hey Picross and might start coughing right in the as I hit the high note of the E cross. Sorry. Still congested. Still have some cough. So sorry about that. But welcome. And now I'm spilling tea. And now I'm spilling tea on me. Yeah, exactly. You make me cough. Now I have tea on my hands. I don't have a napkin. Yeah, the green tea almost backfired. During the game, it was good. But after the game, you know, you've got to pay the piper. Or you've got to pay the tea picker. So I want to look at some of these. Let's record this. Whew, tough games today. It's that I feel games I feel like I have made tougher. You know, we get our little advantage. You know, our opening prep advantage. I don't think there's any trap here with this silver. I don't think. But I'll have to review that, you know, sort of later. So we come in, get our way in. I came in. So I wonder if actually, I wonder if not promote is the way to do this. So if I do this, well, you know, as I did, what if they drop the pawn? I could take backwards, which comes with tempo, or I take forward. Or I guess that, or that's not good enough. So I think if I had to do this again, I think I might do it without promote, because it comes with tempo. Yeah. Or in this case, do I boy, so I do interesting. A lot of little decisions here. So if he runs and I were to take, he takes. What is do I block this bishop here by tempoing it? No, this isn't good, because yeah. Or either way, like I don't think he can do that. You say you think yes, so you think that is the way to go with that? Like it seems good. It seems good, but it does get my rook blocked, I guess. Take the bishop and the rook for the rook. Yeah, in some lines. Yeah, I think so. And I guess, you know, in any of those that I just showed where I'm not exchanging the rook, when the pawn drops, I can just take the bishop. You know, it comes with check. Yeah. All right. That was good. Gosh, I almost clicked exit in OBS. this was a very ugly end game here. Like I think I gave up a lot of material. Once I started getting low on time, I started panicking. It's so weird again. Those I sound like a broken record, but those 3-minute games, I don't feel any of this time pressure. But once I'm under 3 minutes in a 10-minute game, I am frantic almost. At least my play is my moves are made as if they are made in a panic. They're so poor. After knight drop, king 2-7, maybe silver drop 3-8. Yeah, so let's look at that. Silver drop 3-8. What I was sort of nervous about was this. Oh no! Oh, there's nothing to be nervous about there. Oh yeah, because this is there. Oh boy. So what is the other? The only other option is I guess just come in with the pawn. Just come in with the pawn. Get the lance, king up, gold drop, king up, rook drop is mate. Gold drop first. Oh, gold drop mate. Let's look at that one. Gold, take. Oh wait, you can't take. Can't take. So that was okay. The gold drop is faster. The gold drop is faster than my roundabout mate. This is the case where I feel like I've been beaten by my check and chase. So if I would have checked and chased, like I would have, I think, just fallen into the mate. But I tried to surround. All right. Oh, and by the way, greetings, Abigail. Thank you for stopping by. Did I record this game? Is it just 4 games so far today? Let me just quickly check here. Reloading this page. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Okay. The score is now. All right. I'll allow the dad jokes. I'll allow dad jokes. That's a good one. I'll reuse that. I'll reuse that as if it was my joke, as if I came up with it. Oh gosh, I had a lot of frame drops at some point today. Oh boy, sorry about that. Whenever that happened, that must have been during that last game. It's possible something happened on my network out here, or possible something like someone started a big download or upload or something. That's concerning, but it seems like it's completely steady now. So hopefully that maintains. We've been on this DSL. We've been pretty solid over the past month or two. So I'm happy with that. I think the fiber is still not available. Okay, yeah. Sorry about that. I don't know what would have caused that. Maybe it was someone in the house or something. So anyway, let's get another. Let's get another. We're getting to the low part, I think, of the Japan. Yeah, like oh, I don't have the. Let's see, what time is it? 3:37 a.m. in Japan. All right, let's get another. Go with that. Game start. Hey, Kanto Dragon, great to see you.
対局開始
Wadansyaku. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Okay, what is this? What is this? What do we do here? What do we do here? Gotta get this up. Pawn push? Yeah, okay. As people always say, Migi Shiken is good against. They say it's good. Again, they say Urashino is good against it. That's good. So there's the idea that these things are not good against something, but they're also, the people playing it know it better. So if I come up here, take, that's not good. Big threat if this silver moves. Whoa. So night drop. Night drop.
7分
You know, I get the bishop drop here would be pretty good. Oh! Wow. Wow. Silver takes. And I'm in. Silver takes. Wow. Silver takes. Wow. Okay, 531. All right, let's just do this. Let's do this. I don't think I really want to give up a knight, but let's see. Don't have a way to draw this out. $523, a lot of time. Okay. If I drop the silver here. No, because this is guarded. All right. Stay up here. Ooh. Silver. Silver. 359. I've got to watch forks. Oh. Okay. Big threats. Big threats. If he takes this silver, what do I do? Take with the horse? Take this gold with the horse? Take here. Yeah, take here with the rook, and then I take the gold. $338 to $506. And they've got pieces. They've certainly got pieces. Oh boy, okay. Take with the goal, with the rook. Runs.
$3分
Oh, maybe I should have just put the gold there. Or maybe gold? No, no, no. Can I do this? Do I need to waste a gold here?
2分30秒
If he blocks, then I get the gold drop. Ooh, wait, pawn? So pawn, up, gold. run this way? He can't. He can't. He can't. Thank you. Arigatou
ありがとうござい
gozaimashita.
ます
Okay. Whew. Very, very, very. That end game. That end, I'm sure I blew chances. But that one, at least, especially after the very first game, where I just completely blew it when I had, 2 rooks, 2 bishops, every piece, and then I somehow still blew it. At least I was able to surround a bit. There was an alternative to me at the end. Let's look. Let's take a look at that. Instead of the last pawn drop. So I was looking at a dragon sack and trying to lure it down so I can get a gold on the side to push over. But let's see. Like this last gold pawn drop or the one before it. Oh, instead of the last pawn drop. So instead of this one. Wait. This is the last one. This is the last one. Oh! Oh, goodness. Did I miss mate in 1? Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh. All right. Drop and give me 100. 100 of those, the 100 the mate in 1 puzzles. It is Tuesday. I didn't do my Tsume. Maybe that's why I'm playing a little better. But oh shoot. In a game, you would see Hishi first and go for it. Well, at what point? At what point are you thinking Hishi? Because, I don't want to... I'm getting nervous already. I'm getting nervous about what's happening against my king. I guess I should... I guess they can't... It is not Sume for them, I think. So in this position, yeah. So this is, I think, is this where I moved my cursor and considered this? So I think there's a couple ideas, like, I don't know if this is anything. Because what I didn't want was something like this. Stuff like this. I didn't want to give them a chance to start dropping pieces. Wearing one of my Go shirts today. This is the Lisa doll. This is the Lisa doll game. I've got 2. The other one is a green shirt. It's the ear reddening move, the Shusaku ear reddening. This one is Lisa doll move 78. Yeah. Is setting up Tumero good enough here? Like I said, if I do that and they do something like this, I guess this is still this is something. This running area is not. This seems much harder to deal with. Yeah, I think the thing is, I think my sequence. I think it is Tsume. I'm going to guess that it is Tsume, but it feels like maybe this isn't the case, but wherever. No, this is not a thing. I was going to say, is it true that wherever it's Tsume, you should be able to create a Hishi? I don't think that's true because of the drops. Okay. All right, four and one today. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, so we're at 2 hours and 15 minutes. I'm out of tea. I'm going to take another short little break here, and apologies for that. I just got to get more and got to remove some. So be right back. And back. You think sometimes the opponent has room to defend? Yeah. Yeah, so about that I assume is in response to the question about can you make Hishi if there is Tumero? Or if there is Tsume, can you create a situation out of Hishi? All right. So good start. Yeah, we are in the dark of the night in Japan, so the player population is going to be lower. But we're finding decent games. We're climbing out of the 20% pit. So another win will get us there. Another loss will take us further into the pit. But yeah, let's go. One thing that I did want to say or ask is I was actually hoping some people who had been at the European Shogi Championship, WOSC, ESC, I was sort of hoping someone would be on. I'm curious, just to get the, I've read the Discord. I just like the, I want the pulse of the after, how people are feeling, how the closing ceremony was, things like that, because the excitement of the US Shogi Championship lasted with me for quite a long time. I mean, it was in April, I think it was. April or March? I don't remember what month it was for us, but like I'm actually still kind of excited. There's still some residual excitement from that tournament. So he did win. Okay, 6 times champion. Wow. But I mean, this take this information what do with this information what you will. But I've never been to one of those tournaments. So yes, 6 times champion, but I've never been there. So maybe asterisk next to all these titles. It's 6 times champ, but Shogi Dad was never there. Man. Those photos were nice to see. Yeah, they're just facts. I'm just stating facts. These are statistics. These are like our good friend Grandmaster Vladimir Kramnik would say. These are just statistics. These are just numbers. He looked different than I remember seeing in some other photos. So maybe the photos I've seen are just like ancient photos. So like I would not, if you would have shown me that photo, I would have not thought that was him. But yeah, really, huge congratulations. What a player. What a games player. Apparently he's just great in everything, which is, for mere mortals, mildly frustrating. But yeah, it's amazing to see. Does anyone know how much he trains? Does he train in shogi? Like, or does he just play every so often? Like yeah. Next, if I see him, I'd be glad. I'd be honored to give him a Shogi Dad t-shirt. Jean used to stream. He blundered entire major pieces and still won games. So strong. Gosh. It's one thing for me to blunder pieces and win a game, because I'm playing, it's Q combat over here for me. But to be playing at the level that Telmarch plays at, oh. But my question still remains. Does anyone know if he trains? Because it seems to me like a lot of these top players, unless they're playing on hidden accounts like on Shogi Wars or whatever, it seems to me like they're not playing much. And I don't know if that's true. Like chess players, you just can't stop them from playing, it seems like. Or maybe that's not fair. Maybe that's not fair at all. Maybe it's just that the ones I see playing are the ones who are playing. And the other players who are great chess players who are playing, once a week or once every couple weeks, I'm not seeing them because they're not playing. But you suspect that he doesn't train anymore. But how do they retain this? So that is the thing. It really to me gets at the question of what makes a good shogi player or chess player, I suppose. But like, is he just seeing the board better? Is he just visualizing, a move tree better? What is it that someone, if you trained really hard in the past, you never really forget? Yeah, that's amazing to me though, because I thought, I've heard some chess players say that you lose that you lose the you don't lose it, but like when you come back to a game, when you come back to a tournament, you struggle because there's more to playing an over the board tournament than just the moves. Your stamina, your concentration, your focus. Or I just said the same word, two different words for the same idea. Yeah, you've told me about that, where these players who are so good are just not playing, but they still do great. Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm playing a ton, and I'm barely creeping up. I'm just crawling, on my hands and knees, just slightly moving forward. Yeah. I think we discussed him because I think I asked. I think one of those videos has him in there. I think. And I was impressed. I mean, I was impressed with everyone on those videos. Yeah, it's nice. On one hand, it's nice that you put in all that work and you get your skill to a level, and then you mostly don't seem to lose it. But on the other hand, for us up and coming kids, us up and comers to the shogi world, we need some of you to fall down so that we can climb. That's us kids. Had a discussion, yet another discussion about the lingo of the youths, and this weekend, and it was good. In some respects, it's like riding a bike. Yeah, just not really practicing. Whenever you go through and solve too many collections you've solved before, you'll still beat your personal best times. Yeah, why that's... Yeah, it's definitely interesting to me how that works. How that works in the brain, and sure, it's different for different people. But yeah, I guess the benefit to me too is that like I don't retain much, so I can't lose much. If Europe had a Koshiro, Telmarch would probably be more. That's so. I've been wondering about that myself. If the European, though Europe has some, still has a lot of strong players. Did Melkor not play? I know he was there. Surprisingly, I could not, in looking at those name lists, I could not remember who was who. I think the stream of the Kishin tournament really threw me off because I thought I knew who Lincoln was. I thought I knew Lincoln's real name, and I didn't recognize any of those names in the stream. Okay, Melkor did play, was up there on the WSC classification. Did he play ESC? Oh, was eliminated earlier. Interesting. Yeah. I wonder if there's any chance we'll get any wrap ups or from any of the players, any of the players doing a stream. Maybe we'll get maybe we'll get Night Dream of Shogi video, like YouTube video. I was very surprised, pleasantly surprised to see that the FISA leader or president, that Frank Rokamp, apologies for mispronunciation, but I was very pleased to see how well he did. He came in second in the ESC. Am I right? As a 3-dan, he came in second, and he's been there forever. So it's. So why are older players able to compete in shogi a little better than they can in chess? Is it just because there isn't the same level of competition at the youth levels in shogi? Like, I'm also surprised at how many shogi pros are I'll say old. I don't. To me, 40 years old is still young, but like, a lot of these shogi pros seem to be kind of up there in the 40 plus, and there are not many of those in the chess circuit. At least at the top. James thinks experience is very important in shogi. Who is James? The IM. I don't know if the top Belarusians played. I thought they did. Well, actually, what's his name? That Tanyan or Tanyan? I don't think I saw his name. I don't know if he's the top anymore. Yeah, shogi games are longer than chess as well for pros. That's another reason why it surprises me that older players are still competing in shogi, because there's more that goes into professional and tournament chess and shogi than the moves. There's exhaustion, there's physical conditioning, there's motivation, there's focus. You think none of the Belarusian ESC champs played? I see. I wonder why that is. Maybe it's tougher for them. Like that's a longer trip to Barcelona. You think that's true, Transport? Interesting. Since you're stronger at both games than I am, far stronger at both games than I am, I have to take your word for it. That's fascinating because the way people talk, and I know people like to overestimate or overevaluate like the things that they know or the things that they've been studying, but the way some people talk when they're talking about shogi, it almost seems like there might be more to memorize in shogi. People are always talking about, oh, you've got to do this and this or you're lost. Out of the opening, oh, you've got to move this silver 4-3 or you're dead lost. And the engine doesn't even call them like mistakes, but some people are so convinced of some of the importance of some of these opening steps in these orders that I'm always surprised when I hear that. But and then the way that people talk about KKS, it seems like you've got to know a gazillion variations. There's a gazillion lines of prep, and if you don't know it, you're dead. So Kanto, in my experience, that is the case. That opening memorization seems far less crucial. But it's interesting to me because the more people I hear talking about shogi, the more they talk so much about how important it is in the opening. And the more I hear people talking about chess, it seems like the chess world's coming around to like, it's not as important. It's really funny. It's really funny. I think, because in chess, so much is a draw. But yeah, I don't know. You hear the word Kenkyu a lot in shogi commentary. It feels like they prepare a lot. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. In my mind, I was thinking that like the Telmarch, the Muse, the Koshiro level. In my mind, that's somehow above amateur, but maybe it's not. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe I'm giving them so much credit that I'm thinking like they're so good that yes, they're not pros, but they're closer to pros than I am to them. At least in my mind. Or, I mean, that's a question I haven't really asked, myself or otherwise. Is Telmarch or Koshiro or Muse, are they closer to a pro than I am to them? Because clearly, I saw I saw the games between the U.S. Open, the U.S. Shogi champion. He played against Nishiyama with the time handicap, and he lost. He lost. I can't say, but it sounds like he lost it was a pretty clear loss. And she's basically a pro. Like, she'll be taking that exam. So regardless, she is in that world where she's basically that would be what is that? That would be so if she qualifies, she wins her games, that makes her a 4-dan professional. Is that how that works? She would be a 3-dan professional right now. So the question is he closer to her than I am to him? And Transport, you think KKS is less about memorizing lines and more about knowing Koshiro tricks, small tricks you learn with experience. Oh, so the pros just build this bag of Koshiro tricks, kind of? It's funny that like I am getting, like, I think a lot of my opening knowledge is, yes, I have sort of memorized lines, but a lot of them are kind of guided, not a lot of the, but like some of the ideas are guided by tricks and traps. Even though I'm not trying to go for the trap, it's guided by this fact that, okay, if the opponent does this, then they're going to fall into it. But my understanding is that Fukuma and Nishiyama were in the 3-dan league, which means they're basically pro 3-dan. I'm so confused by the whole thing because, like, if you become you officially become a pro, and you're given the 4-dan title. So, are there 1-dan pros? Like, do you have to lose to get down there? Yeah, Nishiyama was in the 3-dan league. And that's 3-dan pro. That's not like a 3-dan amateur, right? All pros are 4-dan. Okay. It's so strange. It's so strange. Well, 3 Dan is not pro, but like it is 3 Dan in the pro Dan system, right? Yes, Carolina was Shodan in a ladies Shodan, which I don't know what that equates to in the sort of what did we say that word is? The word for the open / men's pro. What is it? Shinky? No. I don't remember. I mean, I've seen her record. Her records seem well above 50-50, right? Joryu Kishi versus right Kishi. I should thank you, Eloy. I don't think I've greeted. So greetings, thank you. Maybe the page that I was looking at was only showing highlights, because the page I was looking at was like win after win after win. So I thought like, wow, Carolina must have just dominated. She ranked up. She jumped between. She jumped from the Qs into the Dan level, and so maybe I just got like maybe the list of her games that I saw was an abbreviated list. Oh, it took 5 to 6 years over there. Time is all a blur to me. I'm sure it is for many people, that lived through the lockdown thing. Oh. So that's the system I need in Shogi Wars. That's the system I need. I need to be able to just get my rating by virtue of number of wins. Because I can do that. I'm just going to be living here. I'm going to be living here at 2Q 20%, I think, for a long time. Even with the help of like superhero amateurs, in chat, I'm just so slow. I'm so slow to evolve. But the question remains. Am I closer to a top amateur, a top Western amateur, than they are to a pro, to the lowest pro, pro Kishi? That's the key question. I think realistically, practically no. I am not closer, just because, against a real top player like that, I just crumble. You think that, Kanto? So I am going to say that that's a hot take. I'm going to say that's a hot take, but I don't even know. I know so little about this that I don't know what I don't know. Because I get massacred by the US champ. I have a mental block against him, but like I get massacred by him. My game against Tomita, who was at the the WOSC, it was a good game, but if I had an advantage in the middle game, he quickly took it over. You think Koshiro is closer to some Shorikai kid than you are to Koshiro, but you have a better chance of catching up. Oh. I have faith in Koshiro. I have more faith in Koshiro than I do to myself. Because Koshiro to me is still a kid. Ah, Melkor 7th place. That's nice. That's a. I mean, there were a lot of players out there. Who was the top ranked amateur? I mean, the top ranked European in WOSC, and how many of the players were amateur? Were European? Did Tomita finish top 8 in WOSC? Ah, top 3 is from Japan, and then 4 is Zhang. Tomita finished in 12th. Ah. Yeah, transport. So those are the sort of numbers that's what's sort of rolling around in my head. That, like, you know, the difference between four Dan and, so I don't know. Like, you know, obviously they're between 2Q and 4 Dan. Obviously, you know, that's six levels versus just one level to you know, between a 4 Dan and a 5 Dan. And it feels like to me, and maybe this is wrong, but like, I would expect that, like, Koshiro would be able to beat a 5 Dan, you know, every so often, you know, if not, you know, regularly. I would not beat Koshiro regularly, and I certainly wouldn't beat him maybe ever. Yeah, the Dan levels are bigger gap the higher they go. That I know. That absolutely. I do know that. But I'm not even, I'm 2Q 19%, so I'm not even like a high 2Q. I'm a low 2Q. Koshiro won that game, correct? I mean, obviously, you know, it's one game. You know, I'm not using that to be like, oh yeah, you know, Team Koshiro, you know, kind of thing. Although I am on the Koshiro fan club. But, okay. So it's cool that Ishikawa was there. So Ishikawa is a professional shogi coach, but he is not a kishi. It almost sounded, the way I saw the description, it almost sounded like this is sort of an official title that he has, where it's sort of like a professional shogi coach. Yeah, I know that he's former Shorikai, but like the description around his name made me think that there is some additional level, like I think like the USCF for chess, or FIDE for, no, FIDE has like an official like coach title, right? There's some sort of qualification. There's some sort of qualification to be this coach. 2-1 Ishikawa is the current score. Okay. Hey, Ruthika, great to see you. Glad to see you today. Thank you again for sharing some of those photos. We're doing a little bit of ESC WOSC talk right now. You're one of the people I live vicariously through. Hope you had a good time. Hope you're feeling well. I'm still sick. I'm still sick from the sickness that I got at the convention, a week and 2 days ago. And so it sounds like a lot of people are getting sick from ESC WOSC. So, hopefully you feel good and a lot of the other people feel good. But I really enjoyed the photos. I really enjoyed just the little chatter about it. I wish there was more chatter. Very fun. Very fun. Great event. How do you feel now? How like in terms of, are you still living on sort of a high from the event? Because like I said earlier on the stream, the US Shogi Championship was months ago, and I'm still sort of living a bit on the high of it, where I just had such a great time that I'm still excited from it. And hopefully that excitement lasts for people in Europe as well. Seemed like a great tournament. Great tournament, great plastic pieces, great vinyl boards. That all looked great. I like how they had table numbers. This is something I talked about about the US Shogi Championship that I was surprised we didn't do. You're okay. Yeah, you should bring something to protect the air conditioner. Yeah. So this past weekend, it was we were celebrating some stuff, family wise. So we were at a hotel for one night. And the AC was so cold that we had to turn it off. I couldn't adjust it down to a level where it wasn't so cold, and I was freezing in the room. So we turn it off, and then all of a sudden I'm sweating in the room. So it's real tough. But especially since I've been sick, I'd rather be sweating than freezing. Yeah, I saw that. I was sorry to hear that. Yeah, you'll never forget. Yeah, I will also never forget the curry. Did you try any of the I think you bought the natto and Rico ate it, or did Rico buy it and then you tried a little bit? Extremely tired is one of the good things. It's for me, it's one of those things where it's I'm just beat, but I'm sort of in the glow of the enjoyment. Yeah, okay, so it was your idea, but Rico got it and ate it. Did you eat any? Because I didn't. When I'm having that Japanese curry, I've just got to have my curry. It's so good. I'm still not 100% not going to September, but it's looking like that I may not even be able to if I wanted to, because of some of the timing for stuff that we have going on here, with family. Los Angeles. In September, there's another tournament in Los Angeles. It's not the US Shogi Championship, but it's like the Los Angeles or Western US Open or something like that. I can't remember what the name is. It's like a fall tournament, where it seems like it's mostly killers that are going to it. So it's not going to have as nice a mix as the US Shogi Championship, which had, I think, maybe a more broad group of players. Still very much weighted to very good players, but this seems to be even more weighted. Though I don't think our ISF reps are going to be there, because ISF is coming up, in November. So I don't know if they'll be there. Ba-da-ba-da. That's the thing is, people, people online versus over the board. There's a difference there. There's a difference. So, you're tough. I think, well, you're tough online, but I think you're even tougher over the board. Yeah, Jack-o'-lantern will be there. I've never played Jack-o'-lantern. I've seen some online games of Jack-o'-lanterns. Looks very strong. Looks very strong to me. Everyone looks strong to me. So, that's the thing about being a goofball like me, is that everyone looks strong. And yeah, every so often I can pull out, a lucky game, but people are playing moves. I think it's the nature of shogi, so I shouldn't give this so much credence, but like a lot of times when I watch better players, it's like, oh, I didn't even consider that move that they made, and that looks really good. That's a thing that's always going through my head. All right. Well, I'm going to take another little quick break, and then start playing again. So let me get that up. So as usual, apologies for the breaks, but just got to keep things comfortable. Okay. Oh, you lost everything on the first day, Ruthick Scott. Ah, well, looking at those ratings, you were not the only beginner there, from what I saw. But that's what I've said this till I'm blue in the face. Like, I expected at my tournament to go in there. I expected to lose everything, casual and tournament games. And I happened that weekend, I think, to be playing just some of my best shogi ever. So I ended up with a lot of good wins. But yeah, I need a tighter end game. Boy, I need my end game. That first game that I lost today, maybe that's what set the tone. It got me to focus. So I'll take that. Oh, you managed to win some afterwards. Yes. Most tournaments have at least one person who loses every. Yeah, I mean it's going to happen. But like even in casuals, I think is the key. Is like, I was thinking before I went to the tournament that, all right, I'm going to just get blown away in the tournament games, but maybe I'll be able to win one or two casual games, maybe. And so that's what I was hanging my hat on. Yeah, no. Shogi Explained is trying to talk me up. You're trying to, like, the mental warfare. I feel this mental warfare. Oh, your wins were in the team tournament. My biggest wins were in our team tournament as well. I had some in the open bracket as well, but my biggest wins, against the best players I've ever beaten, were in the team tournament. Oh, you won 4 of 6 in the normal? Congratulations, that's incredible. I mean, you must be feeling on top of the world. Yeah, and you had the other circumstance to lose those games. That's, ooh, you've got to be feeling. I hope you're glad that you went. Because I seem to remember, I don't know if it was you, but I thought it was you who was debating not going. This is like months ago. So hopefully, like it's a thing that I've told everyone who's like, you know, they're like, should I go? I'm just gonna lose my games. And I'm like, no, you've got to go. You've got to go. You've got to do it once, and then you'll see. Yeah. There's nothing like it. And you know, maybe I'm overselling it, but I loved that tournament. Did you meet Dark Necros? My understanding is that Dark Necros did not play, but was there. Okay, you did. Very nice. Was anyone wearing a Shogi Dad shirt? This is the most important question. Was anyone wearing a Shogi Dad shirt? I think Dark Necros has a shirt and a hoodie, I think. I'm not sure. Oh no one was. Okay. Oh, you met him at the Spanish tournament. Oh, he's in France though, right? I mean, obviously they're nearby countries, but he is French, right? How did you do in your games, Picross? Forgetting the username person connections is tough. It was a little easier for me at the US Shogi Championship because there were relatively few Shogi Harbor people there. You know, there's Jack-O-Lantern, there's Panic, there's Rico, there was me, there was I Dream of Shogi, who I didn't know was a Harbor person. And now I'm gonna forget someone. Well, I mean, there was Muse, of course. I mean, obviously. Oh, you are! Oh, wow! Oh, thank you so much for those photos. Thank you so much for those photos. Oh, I had no idea that was you. Yeah, photos were great. Really helped me to feel, you know, a little bit closer to the event. Oh, Maple Sugar Lover, of course. Yeah, I played Maple twice in that tournament, so that should have been right at the top of my head. How are you feeling? Picross? You still you I think you said you tested negative for COVID, or were you one of the positives? The pictures were to feed me, specifically me. Well, I appreciate it. They were awesome. They were so awesome. Yeah, that's I don't know. Maybe I'm a sucker for that stuff, for the photos, and you know, I am not a good photographer, but now when I go to these events, like even just like sort of monthly shogi meetups or weekly shogi meetups, I take photos. I want to be able to remember these things. Okay, you don't have any symptoms. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, there were a few on the official website during the event, like a few. Have I considered hosting my own event? I have. I actually have. You know, I've considered it, but like, I've never done anything like it, and I don't know if people would come, or it's like, would you know, if I held it in my house, like, would I get that one bad apple that we've never known, that none of us have ever met before, you know, in Shogi Harbor, but someone's just gonna come and like tear up the place or something? You know, I don't know. Oh, you didn't post those? Okay, because those are so large. Yeah, I don't know what Discord does in terms of sort of shrinking the resolution and size. I think it does some sort of manipulation. Oh, you won your first 2 by illegal moves. Oh, wow. Wow. Oh, so you had some of that luck that I had in my tournament. I mean, I didn't win by illegal move, but I got a bye in one of my rounds. Oh my gosh. So you see, if you do host the own event, you suggest crowdfunding the prize pool. Crowdfunding the prize pool, meaning by adding a ticket price, or do you mean by like asking for donations? Oh, you lost the next 4. So I wonder about that. Like, if you win the first couple, by illegal move. Does your brain let up? Like, is that like a, is that like a mixed blessing? I wonder. So you're saying, are you asking me about how far I am from the West Coast? I am, it's like a 6-hour drive. I think Los Angeles to Northern California is like 6 hours. That's that. On one hand, you have these like internet discords and streams and whatnot, so like people can like share their enthusiasm for a subject, like a shared passion together. But on the other hand, it's like you realize, oh, but I'd also like to meet these people. I'd also like to get together and play over the board. After that, you won one game because the opponent blundered twice in a row. In another game where your opponent was destroying you, you lost 2 big pieces, and you got overconfident. Oh, nice. So, in my limited tournament experience, it seems like, from the games I've observed and from the games I've heard about and from my own games, it seems like blunders compound blunders a little more often than I see it in online. I'm not sure what that is. I'm not sure if that's true or if it's just maybe it might not even be true in my experience, but it just might be how my brain is interpreting it. But it seems like over the board, there's sort of an additional what I'll just call, because I don't have a word for it, like an embarrassment factor. When you make a mistake, this is now for me speaking, like if I make a flat out blunder, there's an embarrassment factor I feel in over the board, but especially in a tournament game, that I don't really feel online. And so it's like that embarrassment, I think, influences the subsequent moves. And so it's very easy to make another one. Oh man. Okay, so you missed a Tsume in 3. Is this one of those patterns now that you will never forget again? Like I still remember the first over the board game that I was going to win. I missed a mate in 3. It's a classic pattern in the corner against Amino, and I never have missed this pattern again. Yeah, if I ever go to Europe, definitely, I will be definitely looking to meet people. Like I was going to go, like we had planned early on in the year to go to ESC, It just didn't work out. Okay, that's what you said. She was obviously tilted. You would have been, yeah. Take time, calm down, not play too fast. Yeah. I think you mentioning time is interesting because that's what seems to happen, where it's like there's the embarrassment factor of the blunder, and then you just want to kind of get that move back out there, and so you don't necessarily even think enough. Yeah, the US airlines seems to be good about that stuff. You know, my mother-in-law has needed that. Yeah, I think Shogi Harbor is primarily European, right? I don't mean Shogi Harbor the person, like the Discord is. It seems like maybe the most vocal are like Singapore, but like I think in terms of numbers, maybe the most are European. All right. Speaking of that, speaking of the number of players being European, the Shogi Harbor with that carrot talking about the special badge next to the name for people who played. Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to start another game here. Hopefully I can recover from the time away. You know, this nice chat we've had.
あなたが先手です。
Oh.
対局開始。
Okay, we've got a bot player. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
嬉野流。
Oh, 4 winning. Look at this. And they're 3 winning. Oh, this is where I think I want to go up here. Okay. Let's get our Korizashi. Korizashi. Coming up this way. Take. I like it. Aiming at 5-3 or... Oh gosh! Oh, son of a gun. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. All right. Well, you know, we'll have it. It's not watching the board, thinking ahead. Yeah, that hurts. Not gonna lie. All right. I think there are a million ways for this player to convert this. This is so bad for me right now, I think. Gosh. All right. Darn, I was really looking forward to playing this one. I think I was too excited. I got ahead of myself and missed my move order. Let's just resign. Oh. Okay. I think it should have just come in. Oh, that's not what I wanted. It's fine, though.
Tataki no fu.
Tataki no fu. Okay. Just giving him that piece. Just waiting for him to make that move. Alright, alright, alright. That was excitement. That was excitement. That was excitement, and I just missed it. So apologies everyone for a very ugly game. Let's move to the next one. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. To attract people, you need the big prize pool. Is there a prize pool for WOSC? Like I think ISF slots would be a nice prize that would get people to come out. Did I? Okay, so if I wonder if I got disconnected here. No. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Okay, fourth file again. Let's do it. Torizashi. Doing it again. So I'm a little stuck now, I guess, because this is you know, I need to protect this place. Come over here. Let's try this approach. Talking about. Do 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 do. Oh. All right. Take or drop. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. Oh, the internet is acting up. Yes, I see it. I see it. I see it. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Sorry about that. Looks like it's coming back slowly, slowly. Slowly. Oh.
7分
Come up here. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, so I've got a lot of stuff now. Okay. Okay, that's good. Should I give this up? No, I could use that. I could use that. Oh, it's still check. Oh, that's fine. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Let's do this. Now let's hope we get a fork here. Okay. That's nice.
$5.
Good defense by the opponent with that, I think. I had a great position, right? How did I throw this away? Did I get too aggressive? Wow. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Well, that explains that. No, can't do it this way. Yeah. Did I have a mate there? Did I have a mate that I just missed? Because I forgot that my piece was hanging. I think if I just would have brought the rook over, it would have done it. I think that would have been it. Okay. So now it's silver, and now I get, this is a threat, because the pawn takes, no. $323 to 301 in time, so we have plenty of time. So I don't like this pawn push. What do I do against that? Oh boy. Pawn. Pawn push.
3分
Has to go back. Silver drop is mate. Pawn. Pawn. Pawn 3-4. Only move is king 3-6. Then silver drop 3-5. All right. Arigatou gozaimashita.
ビクトリー
Victory, indeed. I think they had some chances. I think I had plenty of chances, and then I think they had some. So let me track this before I move ahead, and then I'm gonna guess that there's a bunch of chat, because this one felt like a chattable game where some very sus stuff happening. Let's see. And there was. Okay. Oh, and there's a follow. Follower. Ryan Schulk. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. You made us hit the 220 follower goal. Thank you. Oh, that's a follower goal sound, I think. Oh, well, we had a lot of chat. Oh, still about the tournament. Oh man, I missed all this tournament chat. Okay, World Open Shogi Championship, open to everybody. Ruthik Scott, he says European Shogi Championship is only for top 25 or 30 European players, which I am not. Lol. That's what you said. What you should have said, which I am not yet. Lol. That's it. Which I am not yet, lol. So World Open, World Open, aka ESC2, ESC1, ESC2. So for people who are, either in Japan or elsewhere, and are hearing this chat in on YouTube, I apologize that what I'm saying might not be clear. I'm trying to enunciate ESCWOSC. But I really have to take time to do it, because I think it wouldn't be clear at all if you just hear this series of sounds like ESC, WSC to know what that is. But it is the European Shogi Championship and the World Open Shogi Championship. Yeah. Top 32. Okay. Open is Swiss. ESC is... ESC is tournament. I didn't realize that. Is it single elim? Single elimination? You just lose once and then you're in the WOSC? Yeah, the chess world seems much bigger on prizes, in cash prizes in particular. Like the Japanese stuff, I am going to guess that maybe I'm confusing with video games, but I know that there was always a difficulty in having cash prizes in Japanese video game tournaments. So I think they're sort of considered somehow still in the gambling sense. I guess shogi would not be gambling, so maybe it could be subject to allowing cash prizes for their tournaments. I don't know. You got a nice small Japanese doll. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Like I got that Nishiyama calligraphy, which I still prize. If Shogi World Open offered 10K in prizes, JP Pro, yeah, JP Pros would have did. Just first on the ranking could choose the biggest. Yeah. I see. Oh, that's nice. So this is true. This is a person after my own excuse-making heart. The only reason Picross didn't win the tournament was because they wouldn't have had enough space in luggage for the trophy. This is a perfect excuse. This sounds like one that I might use. I might employ this justification. Okay, sure. You say clever Tumero at the end with your bishop taking the silver, defends and attacks. So do you think that was any good? Do you think like that was the thing? You know, I was defending against that drop, that drop point, but also making the Tumero threat. So with the time I had, it felt tricky enough that it might have value. I don't know if the opponent still had something. Picross, you're saying didn't they have mate for a while before dropping the silver on 6-1, starting at work at 6-2? Well, that's it. That was my guess. That was my guess, is that they had something. Yeah. Okay. Kanto agrees that the opponent had the better position. Oh, I just got an update dialog here for a piece of software that I use. Where is it? How do I clear this? This is I'll just put this to the side for now. I want to install this update, but I don't want to do it now. For a piece of software called Hammer Spoon on Mac OS that lets you sort of programmatically with Lua manage your windows, manage applications, do all sorts of cool stuff. Just pronounce it the Esk-Wask. Yeah, that'll be clear to everyone listening. Yeah, the A group prizes were nice. That buy was good for me for my prizes. Yeah, Hammer Spoon. Hammer Spoon. It's somehow related to something Norse, I think. What is? Let's see if there's an about. Hammer Spoon. Oh, Hammer Spoon based on Mjolnir. So it's based on some software. So I don't know. I don't know. Long story short, I don't know. But I like the name. I love the software. I've been using it for a long time on Mac OS. You know, when I came out to the Bay Area in 2011 to join Apple, I had been pretty much exclusively as my daily driver for since the mid 90s, really. Linux with dabblings in BSDs, Linux user. So when I came to become a Mac OS user, when I joined Apple, there was a lot I was missing in terms of configurability, in terms of just sort of what I expect from window management and whatnot. But anyway, Hammer Spoon is one of those things I think that helped. Yeah, any name you can express with just emoji is nice. Hey, Necrodes, your name was mentioned earlier. Hope you had a great ESC, WOSC. We've been talking to Ruthiska and Pickrouse and a bunch of other people. Did you use the T-shirt? Did you wear the T-shirt at all during the tournament? No, I was curious. I was curious if there was any Shogi Dad merch. I have now. I have all the T-shirts. Like not that there are many, but the different types of T-shirts that the shop has. Because they're different brands and different sort of feel, whatnot, and, in a couple different price levels. I love them both. Oh, you didn't because you were on holidays and passed by to say, oh, so that's why you didn't play. I see. You were on holidays, you just passed by to say hello. Well, that was nice of you anyway. Did you play any casual games? Oh, awesome. Oh, you did wear it. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Oh, I can't wait to see this. Oh, man, that's funny. You're the lone representative of the Shogi Dad merch at the tournament. That's good. Yeah, you could have at least taken the free taken free sickness. Yeah. It's like I took all bugs that I could from the convention that I went to, a week and a half ago. And I'm still sick. My son, I think, is doing better than I am, but I'm still up and down. Just because I think because I haven't really had a great time to rest. All right. That was a good game. I do think so. The opponent. So what if the opponent would have just done this? Oh, well, here it's still mate. Here it's still mate. Yeah, this is still mate. But because now the bishop is controlling this. Sanada Sensei. There were two professional players there and plus Ishikawa. Am I correct? And how were the European players with the pros? So I was surprised in the US. People were extremely excited to be playing pros. Nishiyama Sensei and Yamaguchi Sensei. And Ono, Ono-san, Ono Sensei. 7-dan professional, I believe. I don't think he played as much as Yamaguchi or as much as Nishiyama. Yamaguchi was playing just tons. 4 pros. Oh, wow. Well, I mean, Carolina was there too, but I don't think she was Was she playing at all? Did she do any teaching games, or was she just she was fully in Leo mode and videos? She did a great job with a bunch of shorts. I was the YouTube shorts. I was pleasantly surprised by the amount there. Oh, she helped you analyze a couple. Oh, nice. Had you met her before? So, and has anyone in chat, did anyone there meet her for the first time? Oh, okay. So I thought I looked through almost all the Discord photos, but I'll double check. Okay, so it was your first time. Was it what you expected, or like, because I honestly don't know what I expect. If and when I meet her, you have internet, you have sort of, how you sort of envision someone from the internet, and then when you meet them, sometimes it's different, sometimes it's the same. I'm just curious because I'm just jealous. She's as nice as you had imagined. Awesome. Like, that really comes across, in the videos and in the Discord. And yeah. So nice. Is this, does that mean this is your first ESC that you've attended? That's interesting. I think I always imagined people to be taller as well. Caro is probably shorter than I imagined. Telmarch is probably way taller. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, gosh. So how did so back to the question about the teaching games. Were most people like concerned with their real games, or were a lot of people also doing the teaching games? Because I'm sort of, I'm an admitted hater of the teaching games. I'm joking. I'm not a hater of it. It's just not something that really appeals to me all that much. So, I want to play a pro on a level. I want to play people on a level playing ground. I want to. If I haven't heard him speak before, not much a sexy accent. He's French. Like that's they hand that out. Like they hand that out on the street. You also scared Melkor, I assume, with your accent as well. It's like that's the number one reason to be French, right? Like there's no other reason to be French if you don't get that accent. Oh, every time you're in between games, or at least two people on each pro table. Oh, okay. So people like it. Maybe I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I just I think chess people would be like that too. Yeah, I'm just missing out. Because I just don't, whatever, it just doesn't even mildly appeal to me, the idea of playing a professional. So like everyone loves their simuls and their teaching games. So I'm missing out. I'm missing out on the fun. Meanwhile, you making sure to suppress. Oh no, you should never suppress it. You should never suppress, like that's, I think, people out here in the U.S., I think they play it up. Honestly, I think the French and Swedish people I know, I'm thinking, to me, a Swedish accent is also really cool. So, or it sounds nice. Like, I don't want to say cool. Like it has a pleasant, like English with a Swedish accent, just like English with a French accent. I think they're just, it's pleasant sounding. So I think they play it up. People who are out here, That's my theory. That's my theory. Is that it's played up because it's like you've been here for 25 years. Come on. Oh man. Funny. It's so funny. But I think you'll find more than a French accent, what people will find sexy is a Shogi Dad t-shirt. That's and you can buy your own today. Yeah, like that's the key. Like I walk around Cupertino in my Shogi Dad t-shirt. You know, the people are just flocking. Ah, boy. So, all right. Yeah, the people will be like, I'll be out there. I'll be getting some bubble tea. I'll be wearing my Shogi Dad shirt. They'll be like, Shogi Dad, oh, you had a good stream today. You went 5-2. I'm like, yeah, maybe I did. Just kidding. No one recognizes me. No one cares. No one cares about my Shogi. No one cares about my Apple badge. No one cares about whatever. Go on a date with the Shogi Dad t-shirt. The Shogi Dad channel will not be held responsible for any losses of relationships or any losses of face, any embarrassment. Yes, next year is in Poland. I would love to visit Poland. So that sounds, that sounds like a great spot. Having to not have a direct flight though. Oof. Those are tough. Those are tough for me. You know, as one gets older and less patient with the world and its inhabitants, the idea of a multi-hop flight becomes increasingly problematic. Yeah, the Nekobisha one. I think the Nekobisha one is as the kids from like 15 years ago would say, low key the better one. I love the Nekobisha, but I also like the Shogi Dad one. Low key FR ONG. Okay. All right, let's get another game in. Let's get another. I'm just drinking so much liquid. The problem now is when I'm talking, I'm drinking so much. So I've got to take these breaks. Sente, yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Ichiro Mook. Okay, we've been getting some takers today. All right, we get the other variation of this. One idea now is to potentially go central. If he pushes, I think he's losing that silver. Okay. Do this. falling apart. I think it's falling apart for the opponent here. Ooh, silver. No, got the pawn. I come up. I just go back. If I come up, he moves this. No. Taking comes with tempo. If he takes the silver, then I come up with check. Okay. Do I solidify here? Is this too heavy? Take, no. Gold. Gold. If he takes, I take. He takes. Drop the gold. He runs. Gold.
$7
Okay. Okay. Let's see. Get up here. Okay. All right. Okay. Now I'm getting in trouble. Now I'm getting a little trouble. Okay. If I take, then what? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I didn't see that. I definitely didn't see that.
5分
Alrighty. Man, rough, 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 rough. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Okay, I think I want silver. Take, take. Okay. Got a silver. What can I do here? There's gotta be something here. Knight. Take, take. $4.24 to 5 o'clock, or 5:10. Okay. Alright, let's see. How else can we threaten things? And this is doing a lot of work here. Knight. Okay. Alright, so I'm coming up with this next. Okay. Let's... Maybe I should have come up here. No. Okay. So... Can I check and take this? No, I'll just take this here. No, I won't. No, I won't.
$3分
Okay. Gold. Takes. Can't take here because the horse can take.
$2分30秒
Okay. Oh, son of a... God dang it. God dang it. Oh, I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I fall for the little the one move tricks.
2分
Oh. Ooh. Oh boy. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
長い戦いをよく頑張りました
Whew. This is we'll see that this will just be a chart. It'll be going up, in my favor, and just stay there, right? Oh, thank you, thank you, Shogi Explained. Oh, that's nice of you. I appreciate that. I hope you like it. I cut the things down, the sort of commission or whatever down, just to try to make these as reasonable as possible for people. Like, I think the company that backs this is really good in that regard. But what a roller coaster! Yes, I should have taken the dragon. Well, there are a lot of things I should have done, but let's look at that first. So where the biggest mistakes in that game, I just didn't even see. I didn't even see what was happening. I think once the time goes down, I'm blind to some of these moves. The opponent was trying to wear me down with sort of pointless-ish, not pointless, but like trying to wear me down by not resigning, and sure enough, I left my rook hanging, my dragon hanging. Where did you mean that? Where do you mean that, Necrodes? The problem is that as soon as the date asks the meaning of the t-shirt, you're in for a long, weird explanation? No, you're in for a long and beautiful hour-long discussion and an introduction to shogi. And although it's possible it's possible that any date of Shogi Explained might already know shogi, but you're in for a journey together. Oh, the first time when I didn't have the promoted rook. Let's look there. Okay, so the rook is on a2. You think take the horse? You want to take the horse? Oh, earlier. Where could I have taken it? So starting from here, I could have taken it. Picross, Fair. That's true. This is very true, Picross. You think take the horse? You want to give up? You want to give up the attack on the king? So I take. They take. Wait, take after knight takes? Okay, so yeah, so knight takes. Oh, okay, okay, knight takes. Lance takes. Oh, that's true. Well, do I come back up or I don't like giving up this. I mean, maybe I'm just so greedy with this thing. Oh gosh. I tried to get out of the variation and I got out of the entire game. Let's go back there. Oh, if you mean here even. Yeah, this is boy, these are okay, let's go here. So wait, here we are. Oh, you know what I wish I would have done here? Maybe this is what you're going to suggest. What I think I wish I would have done here is this. Maybe that's not much better. Maybe it's actually worse. So where are you saying? Oh, their horse is still protecting. Yes. Okay, so maybe I saw that. Maybe that was in my mind. Maybe that was in my mind. Yeah, because I did see that this bishop diagonal, this horse diagonal was there. So you think promoted bishop takes 8-6. 8-6. Oh, you're killing me. Oh, you're killing me. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. So I saw that my horse was I saw that their horse was threatening my horse. But I didn't consider the reverse of that, is that if their horse is threatening my horse, that means my horse is threatening theirs. Oh boy. Oh boy. Classic horse play. Yes. Classic donkey play. So that's the thing, is when I promote my bishops, why do they promote into donkeys? The opponents get full horses. I get donkeys. They're just out there like, or wait, no, what do donkeys say? Like, they bray, but what sound do they make? Like, I don't know. I can't do horse or donkey sounds. I can only do donkey moves. Hee-haw. Yeah, my game is basically hee-haw. I don't know if any of the youths in chat will know what hee-haw is, but it was a television show. And furthermore, a television is a device. There was a box, and you'd put it in your house and you plug it into the wall, and it would play channels, which are similar to YouTube video channels, but they're presented by, a publishing company. Yeah, Cross taking notes. Okay, earlier for take. You think earlier. Where are you thinking taking it? So like here, or even earlier? I was so stuck on this idea of leaving this knight there until mate. Oh, wait, earlier? Was there a chance to? I'm not sure if there was a chance. Did I miss something earlier? Okay, no. Is this a thing? I wonder about this, actually. No. Move 47. Okay. Okay, so you're going to take the gold. Yeah, so this is what I just drew out. Is this... I mean... If I do that, they come up here. Suppose I take with this. Maybe that is still a lot better. So I get a silver and a gold for a rook. I lose some of my pressure here, but I'll be able to sort of reignite it pretty easily. Yeah. I like it. I was so unwilling to give up my attack on the king. I still want. I wonder which one. There's so many decision points in this game. I don't want to be spending these Kishin bucks on this. as much. This one feels like this might be the game that I review more to like off stream over the board more. Okay, so we go down and what about this now? So the opponent is in full on defense mode. Just full bore. I think I'm still relatively safe. My rook, sorry for bumping the table. My rook is useless over here. I mean, it's defending. It is only useful as a defender. I think it'd take a long time to make my way up here. Man, what a tough spot here. Maybe I should bring this one into Lee Shogi. Maybe I should bring this one in. Let's do that. Let's bring this into Lee Shogi quickly and look over that other idea, and then okay. Now let me change the scene. Import this game. 122 moves only. Gosh, it felt like more. Okay, so let's look at that first. Here, let's look here. What did the engine say here? Oh wow. Oh, so yes. Right now, it's growing. The number one move, well ahead. The game, this is a winning game for Sente here. Rook takes 8-7 promote. Silver takes, gold take. It was gold takes. Okay. So that is the idea. So that is the best. Although as we get higher in depth, it is liking Rook 1-8 more and more. Rook 1-8. Oh. What? That's an interesting idea. Oh, Rook 1-8. 1-8, not this. Okay, yeah. I'm Sente. Rook 1-8. It also likes knight 4-5. It also likes just ignoring and going knight, going knight drop 4-5. It also likes taking the bishop. So all this stuff. So my move is actually not too bad. It's the fourth move, in this list here, and still a winning game. Yeah, because I've got the chat and the video over the thing. That's why I'm reading the numbers. I'm sorry. I have not been able to make a good Lee Shogi layout that includes the chat and and some video. If I put the video in the corner, it's going to cover the board. In the old days, I used to have the video and then a tiny bit of chat for Lee Shogi, but it still didn't show much. The way the layouts are, I just don't know how I fit this stuff. So apologies for that. So we had that, so that's good. Then we went on. Okay, I gave up some advantage at some point. Okay, they dropped another. Okay. So the engine right now, winning game here, close to 30. It likes silver drop 6-3. Interesting, very interesting. What did I do? Did I actually do that? I dropped knight drop 4. Oh, I did knight drop 4-5. Okay, knight drop 6-3 is now the number one move at plus 33. Oh. What does the engine want us to do there? Okay, so if they do this, of course. Of course, of course. This is something I underestimated. I made this move and I underestimated just how much value it had. Oh, wow. I wasn't even looking at it for that. So knight takes 5. Yeah, okay. I was afraid, with the just break in, I was afraid of giving too much. And I didn't, and obviously I didn't realize at the end of all the trading. Man, that's nice. So what if, oh, did I closed it? Oh no, no. Oh, we got to go back to Lee Shogi. Sorry. So if we do this, I was afraid of giving up the king running. So if the king runs, then it's just yeah, okay. It's just coming through. It's just coming through. Silver drops 6-8. It wants. Okay, the engine wants silver drop 6-8. I'm sure there's other stuff too. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. Let me add this to a study here, just to get this rolling for later. Very slow. That's my... Oops, what am I doing? 10-minute Tuesday. Wow, 8:06. Okay. We have to thank you for stopping by. Thanks for the chat. Enjoy your sleep. Have a good night. Hope to see you soon. And thanks again for wearing the shirt at the ESC. That's really nice. I can't wait to see that photo. All right, very good. All right, did I click the button to at least kick off the analysis? There we go. Let's kick that off. All right. So as we go, I'm going to take, it's 4.5 hours of stream. I'm going to take another break, and as always, apologies for that, but I'll be right back. No tea. I have no water. So one thing I wanted to mention about the t-shirts and the Shogi Dad shop is that I don't get all that much information on those orders, and oddly I don't even get a notification when an order has come in. So I periodically have to poll and just to see like did anyone get any of these shirts or hoodies or whatever. And as you can imagine, the volume is not very high on this site. So so I might not see that an order came in or whatnot, but and I don't necessarily know who made it. Next time there's an OTB team tournament, should sponsor a Shogi Dad team with free shirts. That's like, I definitely, I would definitely consider it. Like at ISF. So like I would love to, I'd love to do some of that kind of thing at ISF. Like I don't know if Gost One would be willing to wear a shirt or something like that. But that's that would be funny. But ISF is more serious, so I don't know if people will be wearing their serious attire, their suits and their kimonos and all this kind of stuff. I wonder actually what do people wear? I mean, ISF happens so infrequently. The last ISF in person was 2018, I believe, which Tomita won. I wonder how people dress in those. Looking back when I, because you're playing in the US Shogi Championship, looking back, I surprisingly enjoyed wearing a button-down shirt, like a short sleeve button-down shirt, more than I did just the t-shirt and hoodie, on top, because it was kind of cold at that. It wasn't cold, but it was still sort of in the colder part of the year for California. But yeah, I don't know. It felt nice to be wearing a little more sort of button-downy kind of stuff. Yeah, I would guess casual clothes. Yeah, I doubt anyone's going to be wearing the full on like the suit or the sport coat, but maybe, especially maybe the Japanese amateurs. As I'm talking about this, I'm thinking, boy, it's kind of a shame that that the winner of the previous tournament doesn't get sort of an automatic placement. Although maybe it does. The previous one was online. I don't know if that's considered a full, like, was the online ISF considered like real, like the in-persons? Because it told me to, the 2018/2017 whatever ISF champion, he finished in 4th place in this past this US Shogi Championship. So Muse took his spot. Yeah. All right. Anyway, let's get in here with another. Let's get in here with another. Actually, did this? Okay, this didn't finish. Switch the scene, get my Shogi Wars, get this. Okay. Didn't last year's winner get to play against Sota Fuji? Wait, I thought ISF is only every 3 years. I thought. Is that not the case? Someone played Fuji. I don't know what. Wait, no, that was the world amateur. Wasn't that the world amateur? Or wasn't that was a different amateur? Wasn't that amateur Meijin? Yeah, I think that was amateur Meijin. I thought. but I could totally be misremembering. I wonder if I Dream of Shogi is still in Europe right now, or flying back. Isn't it? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I don't know any. Like I should, next time I'm there, if I get a chance to talk to Tomita, I'd like to ask him some of these questions. I thought amateur Meijin is JP. I thought it was only Japan. Though I suppose, could a Westerner qualify? Like if a Westerner played, I don't know what the qualifications are, but if a Westerner was sort of in Japan, like Melkor, for example, spent some months in Japan lately, like would he have conceivably been able to qualify for that? I wonder if does Hajime Suzuki does he still try for those? As a former title holder, or is he out of that? I imagine that has a lot of prep. That is a lot of work as well. Oh, the 2021. Okay, so the 2021 online winner played versus Fuji. Ah. Oh, that was the player from Singapore? Is it Singapore or Taiwan? Interesting. It'd be. I think that was online though, so it wouldn't be the full intimidation factor of playing against Fuji, Fuji 8 crowns or whatever he was at the time, over the board. I think 2021 was. I think 2021 was online. Oh, it looks like my stream is taking a bit of a hit again here. Sorry about that. Not liking what I'm seeing from the stream. Not liking the these these frames being dropped. I wonder if something's happened on our local network here. Uh-oh. Try to ride this out. Okay, it looks like it might be back. Let me back. All right, hopefully. You don't know if you'd like to play Fuji online, the same as playing against a computer. I have, as someone who loves playing online, I still have that hang up where I don't want to. I'd almost not want to win against Fuji online. It's like it's. I don't know. I think the shogi world is not quite like the chess world, where any sort of out of the ordinary play is immediately assumed to be cheating. But like, for example, if I played against Fuji and I managed somehow, no, because I wouldn't manage to win. But like, if I did, then it would just be tainted because realistically, everyone would have to believe that like there was some sort of shenanigans going on, even if it was just luck. Even if I just got lucky. Plus, how do you know it's really Fuji? That's a legit question. Also, Also, it could be Fuji using the engine. I mean, so there you might. Unlikely. Yeah. Fuji 8 crowns versus oh hi there 1Q, and you know the battle. All right. So the stream, whatever blip happened there again. Goal: make Fuji use a Kishin ticket. That would be incredible. That's why online tournaments are sus. Yeah, I agree. Like I think online is going to always have that sus factor. It doesn't stop me from loving playing online, but it's always going to have a bit of that sus factor, and that's why I've been so just sort of overwhelmingly happy that that I've had a couple over the board wins at the San Francisco Shogi Club. Against these players that completely outclass me. They're flat out better players. But Shogi is a crazy game, and someone who's underleveled could definitely get lucky, and I have. But if I would have just had an online win, I think people might be like, weird. This guy, won a game online, but when we play him in San Francisco, he can't even make it to 40 moves. So, I'm definitely glad that I was able to play well over the board. But yeah, love online shogi. Definitely love it. Miss it when I'm away. Speaking of, let's get in another game. Let's try. I'm out of 20%. I'm at 21. I'm at 21%. Yeah, there never was an AI. It's just Fuji. That's why. What is do they? What is Fuji's net worth? That's got to be pretty good. He's got to be doing pretty well for himself as a young man. Those tournaments don't those tournaments pay a decent chunk of change. I don't know if there's any sort of super tax for athletes / players. 10 million. If that's a $10 million net worth as a 20-year-old, what is he? Whatever it is, that's awfully nice. Invest it all in heroes. That's the way. Give back to the shogi community. Invest it all in heroes. Update. His net worth is nothing. Reconnecting. Oh boy.
All
right.
対局開始。
よろしくお願いします。
嬉野流。
Oh, another fourth file player. Okay, this is good. I've been sketchy. I've been definitely sketchy in my fourth file. Okay. Oh, it didn't give me Horizashi? Oh, he didn't move up. Okay. Slightly concerned about what to do here. The fourth pile rook player playing, going to high Mino in an odd order. Although if he brings... Do I want to? Can I go central rook? Huh. Can't say I've seen this before. And I've got this development over on this side, but it... Oh, I think I should have just dropped the silver. I think I should have just dropped the silver. Seeing Urashino into Central Rook was your specialty? Oh! So probably not that good in general. Wait, what? Okay. That's fair. I guess that's fair. Take. Yeah. Take. Alright, I'll back. I'll go back. Yeah, maybe I should have just come back this way. I think I've messed this up. I think I messed it up, but okay. If I take, he takes. And then I get a bishop drop?
7分
Don't love it. Gotta make a move though. Oh! Okay, no, I'm not going to grab. Rook. Oh, that can't be right. What if I drop the rook again here? What if I drop the rook here? Drop the rook. Drops the rook again? No. This over. Okay. Ooh. Not good. Not good. I don't think terrible, but not good. Wish I would have played this one better. I could say that about pretty much every game, I guess, but... I think what you want to do, opponent, is bring the gold up here. Threaten my bishop. Threaten my bishop with your gold. Or with the silver. I think it's probably the... Okay. Hey, Coach Rowe, great to see you. Oh boy. Silver. Let's do it. Let's do that. Let's do that silver. Okay. But could I take with the gold? Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. So it's check and chase. Oh, didn't even see it. Didn't even realize it. Oh, I thought, oh boy. Okay, so that's a miss. That is a miss. Okay. That's a bad miss. Oh, that's not what I meant. Oh, I didn't think I had the piece. I didn't think I had the piece in hand. Oh gosh. Okay. Okay, let's take this. Okay. Let's just give it to him. Just give it to him. There's nothing. That's a shame. That's a darn shame. So I'm going to pay the Kishin for this one. I want to show prove to myself that this was as good a game as I thought it was. I think I just went ham. Yeah. I just went too ham. These are the games I need to once I need to get into the position where I don't see a Tsume, I don't see a Hishi. I need to buckle down. Be like, okay, I'm in this game for the next 30 moves. And just accept it. Just accept it. The silver 3-9 drop was too much. Yeah, there was no good follow-up to it. It was I think this is just like Hope Shogi. Like, all right, so if he takes with the gold, I'm good, but otherwise, yeah. And even so, like, even so, I'm still better. But right here, try the knight check. I considered the knight check, but I thought, well, no, I'm not going to check and chase anymore. I'm not going to check and chase. So if I do drop the knight, like, coming up, like, this is the. Wait, so rook's that. So I considered that. Now, this is what I considered. this is when I considered the night drop. I did consider this, but like, and then what? Oh. Wow. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. Let me track my loss. Let me track my loss. That's a shame. That's going to put me back under 20%. That's not that it, yeah, it did. It did. You know, losing to a 3Q was enough to drop me. But the other moves, the King 6-3, King 5-4, yeah. All right. All right. So it has only been 5 hours and 7 minutes of streaming. It's only been 5 hours. So we have plenty of time left. Yeah, night drop would have been a good calculation check for the opponent. Definitely. It was a good calculation check for me. Although I have to believe that the opponent would see that. But maybe not. All right, let's get another in here. So glad to be back. You know, I'm still sniffly, still congested, still, you know, a little lightheaded and a little sort of fuzzy, but really enjoying. What am I doing? Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Okay. Oh, so this is, this is interesting. Do I go central rook? No. I'm going to go that Kuramoto castle or whatever that is. This is interesting. This is my move order is a little weird here. I don't know what castle. I'm just randomly saying words that sound, that one we were talking about last week. Oh. You got destroyed by Urashino in the Blitz. Oh man. I think it's a great Blitz opening. I mean, I think it's a great opening period. I really enjoy it. But you know, when you get against people, Nakahara is king. Oh, she didn't even say it. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Oh, wait, I dropped. Ah! No! The whole thing I'm setting up. No! At least give me my knight. Why not take rook? Because I'm an idiot. Is why. Because I like, that's the whole reason I moved this knight. I was talking about this earlier. Is that sometimes, you know, I set up the attack, and then if the opponent actually gives it to me in a different way, like in a completely wrong way, I miss it. I just miss it. It happened, not the same thing, but a similar-ish context happened earlier on in the stream, where, you know, I make a threat, and then just, all right, we'll take this. Can I bury this? If I do a knight drop here. Knight drop. No, I'm not going to waste the knight. It's unfortunate. It's really unfortunate. Okay. Drop it. Wait, let's not let I drop the knight. He comes forward. Comes forward this way. So if he takes, I drop the pawn. Takes. No, I think that's too good. I think it's too good. What about a knight? What about a knight on 4-5? If I have the bishop there. Knight on 4-5. He goes back. No. Oh boy, oh boy. Take. King takes. Do I have a delay? Do I also have... the delay might be... So I don't really read... I'm not seeing... My chat is on the other screen, so I don't see it. Oh, the image followed by the sound? Yeah, there was a delay. Hey, Shogi Pan. Yeah. Yeah, 5 hours. I've got to get back into the swing of things here. You know, been sick. You know, this rook is annoying here. So I wonder if did I play this a little too ham? I mean, the opponent gave me that one, but you know, that sacrifice of the bishop. In my mind, I'm thinking Koshiro says I've got to get in. That's interesting. Oh, pawn drop, pawn drop, pawn drop, pawn drop. Oh gosh. Bishop. Bishop. Rook takes. All right, let's come back. Let's come back. Got two bishops. I've got a horse. I mean, I've got a dragon. They've got nothing in hand except for two pawns. Oh, if there's delays and things like that. Anytime for me there's a weirdness in Twitch, a tab reload sort of fixes everything. Oh. Let's not get too fancy. Let's not get too fancy. Okay.
5分
Okay, that's tricky. That is tricky for me. Okay. So I just give up my silver. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. 332. Come Come on, moves. Let's make some moves. Oh god, that's bad.
$3分
Okay. Opponent is turning it on. It's definitely turning it on. God, this is just brutal. These past two games have just been horrendous. I think we're Gote in this game. It's just I couldn't find a way to just continue pushing, you know, without taking a bunch of time. Okay. This is terrible. I had all those pieces. They had no pieces. I had all that pressure. They had no pressure.
2分30秒
Okay. Let's see here.
2分
They've got the lance drop. I don't know if I take my lance drop to defend or if I take my lance drop to... Okay, so... Okay.
1分30秒
Okay.
1分
ありがとうございました。
ちょっとドキッとしました。
I'm afraid. Games like these, I think I've said this before. The first feeling is relief. The second feeling is, oh God, what did they say in chat? That's like it's so the heart rate, the heart rate is up here. The heart rate relieves, starts going down. Then like, oh wait, what did they say in chat? I had that drop earlier. So let's go in. Like I've said, once that clock goes below 3 minutes, I am empty. So going back, this game might have been more crushing than that first game that I ended up just throwing. Let me just track the wins. I had 2 bishops in hand. I think maybe a silver in hand. No, 2 bishops in hand, a knight, and a dragon on the board. The opponent had 2 pawns in hand. Okay, so the Twitch stuff. Yeah, usually I just, especially if you've been on for a while, Twitch seems to have, as a viewer, it seems like Twitch sometimes, if you've been watching for like 3-4 hours, it starts getting laggy or delayed. And almost always for me now, a reload fixes that. So a PGA, dragon takes silver instead of lance drops. Oh, and then drop the silver, Okay, so let's reverse this. Wait, I said it reversed. This opponent, I think, had struggled with time as much or more than I did. It's interesting to see, like, I am not used to this. I'm not used to playing against someone who gets into time trouble and then just blunders pieces away like I do. Okay, so here we go. Takes silver? Is that the idea? Oh, wait. Oh, bishop dropped 2-2. Oh. Ooh, that's nice. Tomorrow. It's Sumero, and if the opponent defends against it, I guess I could also just take the rook, right? Is this actually the best move? Like, it's not, this can't be right, right? Wait, is this, okay, hold on. So is this, no, this is, okay, this is not. All right, that would have been a mistake, I guess. Yeah, 20 moves are, yeah, I had two bishops, right? Didn't I? Well, I had a bishop in hand. So here, okay. This is where I should drop the pawn, right? Two months ago, I would lose all the time scrambles. Now I usually win. Well, I'm getting a little luckier, I feel like. But the scramble, I want to attribute some of it to playing those 3-minute games. Well, one, I really love those 3-minute games, and it's very fun. But it has at least helped me make faster moves. I still like, my brain in a 10-minute game, once I hit 3 minutes, is just kind of gone. Whereas in a 3-minute game, I can still think my moves, which is very strange. Yeah, the knight is stuck and the opponent has no pieces, and that's where I started thinking, like, all right, well, how do I finish this? How do I make progress here without giving up anything? And in the end, I ended up losing progress and giving up things. Yeah, kosher, exactly. So that was the question. Like, that's really it, is that the opponent has nothing here. They have literally nothing to do. So how do I close this? How do I just shut the door and make sure the opponent just doesn't even want to waste time finishing? And I think, yeah, for Adun, I think, now that I'm seeing it, the pawn drop is pretty clear. This is glaringly, just blaring out. Yeah, exactly, Koshiro. As I give up, so that is my I think that's my double whammy. Is that when I'm in these positions where if this was a game between two Dons, the other player would resign. But against me, no one is going to resign properly. So we're in this position, these resignable positions, where it's like, okay, I know this game is over. I have to finish. The opponent is going to make me finish this. So what do I do? And then it's like, how do I do it without giving up pieces? How do I do it without giving up counterplay? Like, the opponent here has zero counterplay even. Like, they have no pieces and zero counterplay. And so I'm thinking, how can I do that? So I thought, all right, well, I can take this knight or this silver, and I just kind of lost track of the fact that, well, the silver can just come up. Silver can just come up. Like, that's good. The silver can come up, and my knight is hanging now. And so let me now I continue to dig a hole for myself. Let me defend it and threaten this trick. Like, so it's like, okay, so I'm going to defend it and make a trick. And the opponent's like, okay, I see you. Now what? And so I'm like, okay, let me attack this. And now, oops. Now I can't take that. Now I can't take that because the gold comes up and traps me. So it's like I'm somehow burying myself. I'm burying my dragon and I'm burying my hopes. Direct bishop 9-2, knight drop 5-5. At what point? Like right here? Just if I was not going to drop this pawn, you mean? Instead of knight 4-5. Okay. So this comes up. They drop the pawn. And then knight drop 5-5. Is there a threat here? I guess they can't do this because I'm defending it. Rutiska, absolutely normal when ranking up. You got to prove it. Yeah. So, like, I think, at my level, it makes sense. Don't resign. Don't resign at least until you read the mate, or until you have zero counterplay, I guess, and you don't even have it's just a prayer. You're just that the other person just starts throwing away pieces. But even then, I have thrown away pieces. Oh, there's the threat. Okay. Bishop drop 3-8. Okay. My bishop drops. I see them when I'm watching them. Over the weekend while I was in the hotel, I watched some Urashino Ryu channel, a few of the old VODs, and one of the games, or part of the stream, the live stream. I managed to catch him when he was live streaming, and I got him to say "Shogi Dad." It was funny because you give like that, like a little one of those chats where I don't even chat, and he said like "Shogi Dad." Then he said like in a really funny way, "Daddy." It was really funny, but anyway, excuse me. But anyway, so I'm seeing those moves. I'm seeing those moves when I'm observing. So I watched, Urashino Ryu channels. I saw like one or two of your videos. I didn't have that much time to watch videos. This was mostly either when having a coffee in the morning, after waking up, or at night when trying to fall asleep. I don't sleep well in hotels. I just don't. So yeah, the diagonal rook gold fork is good to look out for. Yeah, and I see them when I am observing other players' games. It's like I see how they're setting it up. I see how they do it. But when it comes to me, when I have to make the drop, when I have to drop the base, I just don't. And yeah, they're so powerful. You usually get at least the whole gold, but you've also got a promotion, a lot of the times too. Yeah, I miss it too much. I miss it too much in my game. I know it's happening. And you buy that level of charisma too with the Shogi Dash. You've lost more times than you'd like to admit, Shogi-pan, to these prayers. Yeah, 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 definitely. Adding a piece, bishop drop 8-3. Oh, yeah. I'd be so sort of not distraught, but I had two bishops in hand. If I drop them both in my own territory, I feel like I need to have my Shogi player card taken away from me. Shogi daddy. Yeah, I don't like where this. Yeah, that's I never. Yeah. Yeah, when he said "daddy" on stream, I was laughing. I was laughing. Oh gosh. Yeah, I need to somehow send Urashina Ryu channel. So anyone understand the YouTube? I thought there was a way on YouTube to become like a supporter of a channel. I don't see a way on Urashina Ryu channel. I thought Manao had a way. Essentially the sub, the Twitch sub of YouTube. I can't remember what it's called, but I was willing. I wanted to do that for him, but he didn't seem to have it. You can pay him super chats, but you can't seem to like become a member of the channel. Like Koshiro's, I don't think you've monetized Koshiro, right? I assume you've met the requirements, but I'm not sure. Here the best is pawn drop 8-8. Yeah. I think if I had to do it, that's what I would do. Yeah, I have. Well, I have not monetized on Twitch, and I cannot monetize on YouTube just because I haven't met the requirements yet. And I'd prefer not to have to do either. But like it would be nice to have the Amazon Prime stuff available. Just if people are burning it, like I'm just sort of wasting it. Mine. But love his channel. Even though he's only doing the weekend shogi. Maybe he will now. Maybe he'll do more shogi. Now that the markets are kind of in flux, to say the least. Maybe he'll go back to shogi streaming during the day. Yeah, the emotes and things like that. Yeah, boy, those emotes are expensive on YouTube. It seems like some of those emotes you have to spend like $5 to use the emote once. Am I understanding that? Like it seemed like you could add that emote. Like there are varying levels of price for different emotes, and it seemed like it was a one-time only usage, but I'm not sure. Oh yeah, monetizing on Twitch would be nice because you get emotes, you get polls, which I've wanted to do. But it does turn on the ads at the beginning, and I'd prefer that people don't have to sit through those ads. So I'm not turning it on until it really would make sense to, and I'm guessing that's never, just because I don't think the Western shogi community is big enough to really make it even worth the ads. But anyway, it is what it is. But it was nice on YouTube to be able to, like, it's a very seamless experience to be able to like pay for a super chat or whatever those chats are called. Like there's like a dollar option where you pay $1 and basically it just shows that you supported the channel. It doesn't even let you say anything. Yeah, the ads are a letdown on Twitch, and they're just gross ads. They're really, to my sensibilities, they're very gross ads. Yeah. Can't you disable startup ads in favor of running some every now and then? I think there are ways to do that, but like, it's just, I don't want people to have to do it. Yeah, Koshiro. I am in this. I am sort of the same way now, where if I click the stream and then I've got to sit through 30 seconds or 60 seconds just to start the stream, I'm mostly not doing it. I'm mostly not anymore. Mycon, yeah, you feel like closing Twitch immediately. I do close Twitch immediately. Like, that's the thing. Is that, like, a lot of times, I'll be supporting the channels that I would watch regularly, but just to watch some random, let's say I just want to watch some random, I'm bored, and I'll watch some random Naroditsky chess stream or something like that, and it pops up, and I've got like 30 or 45 seconds of ads. It's like, I'll go watch a Koshiro video on YouTube. I'll go watch an Urashino Ryu channel on YouTube. That kind of thing. I'll just make, okay, well, I'm not gonna sit through all this time. And then the real kicker is when, the streamer kicks on an ad break, and all of a sudden you're in there and it's like, it's ticking down. It's like ad 1 of 17. And you've got like literally minutes of ads rolling in, and it's just, okay, I just wanted to watch some chess. But yeah, but that's the thing, with Shogi, like I said, the Shogi community is so small in the West that, like, I just don't want to put up any barriers to anyone being able to be like, oh, I feel like watching some Shogi. Let me go watch. Oh, you're not okay. Join is what I've seen. Even Manao doesn't have the join button. I thought she had something. Maybe it's just that fan club. Yeah, YouTube's requirements are awfully stringent, or they require quite a bit. Like, you've got to make these shorts with thousands and thousands of views, and that's just to start getting monetized, which is very interesting. I think some of these JP streamers could do it because they're getting enough views. And I know Urashino Ryu channel is monetized because I have to watch the ad to watch his videos if I'm on mobile. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Maybe that is why she created that official club. Shogi Pond. Shots fired from Shogi Pond. Yes. I feel like watching Shogi. Gets a 2-hour conversation. Okay, that's fair. Well, it's like a Shogi ad for an ad. Oh man, that's not. I played 10. I played 10 today. We're closing in on 6 hours. And that's 10 games. So not quite 2 games an hour. We've had some chat, but we've done some analysis. The games have run long. Some of these games have run longer than usual today. Yeah. Also, shots fired from Shogi Pond. The 2-hour conversations are why you're here, not the Shogi. You're just, intentionally or otherwise, you're just firing these shots. It's like, it's good. It's very good. The subtle shots. Yeah, 3 hours of games, 3 hours of chat. Yes, it's all about balance. It is definitely all about balance. I think that, that's the thing. That is the thing that I've noticed with streaming the 3-minute games, and to a certain extent the 10-second games. But with 3-minute games, it is very easy to get in that mode where you're just going to play. And, at some point, a lot of those 3-minute games might not be review worthy. So you're playing and then you're kind of in the heat of it, and then you click play again and then play again. So, it's understandable how like a lot of those JP streamers, they're playing 3 minute and they're going through a lot of games because, it's just play heavy versus these 10-minute games. I don't know about you all, but these 10-minute Shogi Wars games, they take their toll on me. Like there's an emotional and sort of mental cost to each of these games. Yeah, you have to learn to chat. You're here to learn from Dad. Oh no. This is becoming a thing. No, I know that message was true, Shogipan. I know it's true, but it's also you could choose to read that in like, I'm here for the chat. I am not here for the shogi. Because the shogi is so bad. Is how you could interpret it. Yeah, the super chat. I would have super chatted Urshina Ryu channel. I would have super chatted. I just did the 99 cent. Here's money. Show. Basically it shows the name. Shows that you supported, and so it got a response from him, which was nice. But I just didn't know what to say. And when I'm on mobile, it's even harder, for me to type something out in Japanese. So like I was not going to make my first chat something in English. Oh man. Now here's another shot from Shogipan, although it's not even a shot, but it's how I read it. It's like if I were to call you Shogi Bad, so not Shogi Dad, just Shogi Bad. Although maybe this would be a good one. Shogi Bad would be me wearing one of those Michael Jackson, like the black leather with the studs on it, like that jacket that from the Bad song, the yeah. I don't even know what the lyrics would be. Yeah, something about my pieces are hanging. Oh gosh. Got to leave the message. He knows English. Well, that's cool. That's cool. Well, I don't want to offend other viewers. Like I don't know. I don't know that. I'm just looking not to offend people and stuff like that. So like I don't know if you coming into a JP stream and typing some English will be like people will be mad at me. Although I mean he won't be mad because I'll be giving him some money. But my voice is my throat is really dry. Oh gosh. All right. Man. Yeah, you do call your Shogipan, you're one of the people that I get mad at. I get Shogi mad. When you say that your Shogi is bad or you're making fun of your game. I'm always in my mind. I'm thinking, no, he's got to give himself more credit. These are good. These are like whenever I see you playing, they're good, interesting moves. Whenever you play me, you're playing good, interesting moves. So like to me, you're good. Yeah, you've heard that speaking the wrong language at the wrong place will have the goon squad sent. Exactly. The Urshina Ryu goon squad will come to my house. And it's just, yeah. And they'll steal all my t-shirts and I'll see them running around in Shogi Dad t-shirts. All right. Okay. Well, anyway, it's not quite 6 hours, 5 hours and 56 minutes. My voice is starting to get very dry if you haven't noticed already. And, I'm still congested, but I'm glad I was able to play and stream as much as I was today. I was kind of nervous that I wouldn't be able to play much at all, just because I still am sick. I still am kind of sick, still, as you could hear, congested and everything. But these were fun games. I didn't expect. This is more evidence in the when I expect to do well, I do badly, and when I expect to do poorly, I do sort of well. This is surprising. This result. I think it could have been better, but it could have been worse. It was fun. These are fun games. Only had one non-Urashino game, and it was the game where I went Setro Rook kind of to from Urashino. But thank you. Yeah, I hope too. Believe me, I hope the 100% is coming too. I'm guessing by tomorrow or Thursday. It's been up or down, but I'm guessing by tomorrow or Thursday it'll be fine. And then I really want to feel sort of 100% by tomorrow, just because this weekend would be a big shogi over the board weekend, where we have our Silicon Valley Shogi Club. We have a monthly meetup at the library, this location I really like, and that's on Saturday. And then East Bay Shogi, where I play every Sunday. Eat onion or garlic? No. So I can't. So I am not. To my family's suffering. The garlic and the smell of garlic and onion and the smell of onion, they wreck me. I am a complete weirdo. So, no matter how healthy they are, I'm just like, they really bother me. So yeah, don't eat them raw. Well, even just the smell of it cooking. Yeah, the smell of it cooking is sort of repulsive to me. And a lot of times the taste too, it depends how it's prepared. But the taste a lot of times will be fine, but the smell, also keep vampires away. What is going on with that shogi manga with the vampire? What is going on with that? Leave a half an onion next to my bed. Oh my goodness. That would be, I'd be dying. Oh, just to smell it all night. Oh God. Oh no. You get better by breathing it, but at what cost? At what cost? What is a life worth? Is it a life worth living if you have to smell onion to make it? Bano manga. I think that sounds right. I was really into that, and it seems like it just ended, right? The one, I think it's the manga with this guy, right? This is it, right? Gassan is the vampire. Shogiban, hint. Oh, but I've also noticed, so Shogipan speaks poorly of his own shogi, but also of drawing. And it's like, oh no, I've seen your drawings. You can't pull this. Your shogi is better than mine. Your drawing is better than mine. And you call them both bad. Oh, Gen is the vampire? Is that not Gassan? Yeah, you're 1 week out and they're already drawing vampires. Exactly. There are going to be vampires in there. There are going to be vampires. White hair and glasses. The main character? Wait, there's the main character, and then there's the main character's friend with like white hair. Is that the one? Yeah, I think that character sort of reminds me of Ogata from Hikaru no Go. But anyway, I don't know what's going on with that manga. Yeah, well, maybe I'm interpreting how you say it. maybe I'm interpreting how you say, yeah, maybe you don't call it bad directly, but you sort of you sort of downplay it, definitely. When the only thing I've seen from you is real. The only things I've seen from you are really good to my taste, but I'm an idiot, so maybe I just don't have a fine enough sense. Yeah, I didn't think I would enjoy it, but I went through the English. I went through the English, like the fan sub site, and I was into it. I pretty much finished it in like a day or whatever. Not that there's that much to finish, but I was into it. I was into it, and I'm an old man, so it's like someone more hip and cool would probably enjoy it too. Yes, Shogi Pan is a very tricky bread. It's a very crusty, tricky bread. You bite into it, you think it might be soft, but there's this hard exterior, and then there's the soft, and then there are tricks in there. There's little like walnuts in there. It's not just a plain loaf bread. The Shogi Pan. All right. What else do we have here? Okay. Well, on that note, on the note of talking about bread, I'm going to close up this time. We did hit over 6 hours, but not enough games, but still a lot of games, and pretty happy with them. Hopefully, these days I can't even guarantee any. Like I can't even say, well, tomorrow I'll be doing this, just because it's been so weird. Just when I thought I was over it, then I started feeling bad again. So hopefully tomorrow we'll get a bunch more good 10-minute games. And and thank you to Yamaguchi Sensei for holding down the fort in terms of the shogi voice. It was great today. But thanks everybody. I will see you soon. And thanks for all the help. Thanks for the chat. I'm really enjoying it. Thanks for the good wishes, both here in chat and in Discord. And thanks for giving. And you're welcome. You're welcome. What is that emote? What is that emote? Buddha bar. Interesting. It's a Twitch Global emote. I don't know if I've seen that one. Weird. But anyway, thanks again, and I will see you all soon. Enjoy your shogi games, and take care. Bye.